Happy Monday, Pie Tribe. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Monday Live. Hope you guys and girls are doing all right this weekend and this week. Hope everybody had a good weekend. It was hot here in Georgia. Appalachian Men's Royals advanced to round 2 of the playoffs. We won yesterday. We spanked the Orioles. Felt great. Went 2 for 2 with a walk. 2 RBIs. Felt great. What's going on? Brian Lyle. Dude, the legends are flowing in the chat today, guys. Absolutely crazy. Let's give a shout out to Las, though, first, for coming through with the membership and then also gifting 10 to the squad before we even started the stream. Guys, shout out to Las. Seriously, man. Hope you and the family and Miss Sticky and the kids are doing good. Seriously, hope you guys are doing fantastic. It's been a while since we've talked, man, and I really hope you're doing well. We got Mito in the chat. What's going on? We got Zarzi here. Oh, dude, Brian's in the chat too. Danny's here. Guys, it's going to be a crazy one today. We got Brian Lyle. We got Danny Dusky going nutso with some wild stuff today. Danny's got a fun one too. Guys, we get to open the rest. We get to open the rest of the Phantom Forces packs today. Silver Dialga, full art, Gengar. How crazy would that be if we can make that happen? Also, who saw the reveals yesterday at the end of Worlds? Obviously, the cards that were leaked, though, are not going to be in a regular set. Those specialty cards that were leaked, yes, Mega Charizard will be in Inferno X, but those specialty variants we saw are going to be in Mega Dream. Mega Dream. So, super excited for that. That's going to be crazy. Absolutely nuts. We got Amber Dill in the chat. Hey, Amber, you're actually first up today. I sent you an email just to confirm, but you are good to go. You were going to be the first one up in the queue for today. Just want to go ahead and let you know. We got Jay Dizza coming through with the 1 month. Says happy Monday, everyone. Good luck on your orders. Good to see you, Jay. Welcome back. All right, real quick. Boom, boom. Amber, I got you set up. Let's see. Yeah, so anyway, going back to that stuff. Sorry, guys, I'm just messing with Shopify real quick, getting it set up here. I've had a crazy time with chargebacks this last week. I swear, ever since Vault did the video, I feel like chargebacks have increased and not decreased because of his video, which is a crappy thing to think, but I have a feeling that's the case. It's been absolutely nuts lately. Trying to get everything picked up here. But welcome in, everybody. Obviously, we're going to be doing some giveaways during the live stream. So we got some Temporal, some Obsidian, and some Ursula returns. Do you guys think we can get another Enchanted? Be pretty crazy. Obviously, if anybody adds anything from this to, adds to this from the chat, it's whatever they add gets added to this. I am giving away a couple of extra cards from Card Party that I had left over. So we have some Card Party cards left over we're going to be giving away, as well as, let's give away a promo. We got a Tornadus promo also going away today. So shout out to all of you for doing everything. Seriously, thank you guys for everything. Mods, especially, guys, listen to the mods in chat. They're keeping the streets clean for us going crazy. But Lodge showing love in the chat. We got Wolf Marion here as well. But it's been a crazy weekend, guys. Crazy weekend. We got D-Town's back. What's going on, bro? Oh my gosh, D-Town's back in the house. Bro, I'm excited about those cards, man. I'm excited about the new style, but if you guys go and look on the Japanese variants of those cards, right? The Japanese variants of those cards have the set name M2A. Whenever there's an A at the end, usually signifies that it's part of a specialty set. If you go look at, actually, do I have a box of it right here handy? I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. You guys see right here on this Japanese box, it says SV4A. So high class set or specialty set is typically labeled as A or B, I believe, for the boxes. So most likely that will be, or not most likely, that will be the holiday set and our January specialty set. So we're not going to see those artworks for a while. But if you guys watch the trailer, there's some Pokemon in there that I don't think we've gotten megas of before. And if we do get megas of them, that'd be crazy. Zekrom was in there. Imagine we get a mega Zekrom. I don't think that exists yet. That would be crazy. Mewtwo is in the artwork. We might get Mega Mewtwo in that set. There's a lot of possibilities that could happen. A lot of possibilities that could be drawn from that video. It was crazy. It's so nuts, man. So nuts. Oh, man. We got Juan Corona in the chat. What's going on, Juan? Good to see you. Oh, man. Dude, I still one day I still need to make the trip out to see Lost in Bjork, man. If I can ever get financially stable, then I'll go see you guys. Oh, crazy, crazy. I can't wait to see you guys, though. I know we will meet eventually, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you in Bjork, for real. It's going to be fun hanging out with you guys. All right, again, shout out to the mods for handling everything. Guys, we're going to get started with the stream today. No other announcements outside of that. We don't know what our mega allocation is going to look like now entirely because of the situation going on with split shipments, all that stuff. So I will know more once we get closer to the date for that. Probably know more like the first or second week of September. But when you know the thing, I don't do pre-orders. I don't do a pre-order window early. I wait. I just wait until it's time, about the week before. We'll put up the stuff in the shop for the streams, and that's about it. That's all we do for those, okay? All right, so first things first, we're going to start up our first giveaway. Exclamation banana. You guys girls can go ahead and do that right now. Go ahead and do so in the chat. And then our first order for the day is a first-time order. Actually, I don't know, Amber, I feel like you've ordered before, but maybe it was just a different... It might have been with a different account, potentially. But I got the Pie Tribe sticker for you, just in case you haven't ordered. I've seen you in the chat before. You could have also... I don't remember if it was an order or a giveaway, but I feel like I've written your name on a card of some kind before. Maybe you won a spot in a battle and you didn't win as the leader. Maybe that's what it is. But we got Amber Dill. She's a pretty big dill. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to do the pun because of my mug. We have the mug. I mean, this is my pen mug. Kind of a big deal. I have to. Oh, man. Obviously, guys and girls, remember, every 40 likes is when we unlock the next 2 packs. If we get past 120, if we get to that 160 mark, we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll put a black and white pack in there, just like last stream, okay? So the more you guys hit that like button, the more we can go ahead and get that flowing. And let's go ahead and get it. Second order, I did 151 rip a week ago. Ended up getting a bunch of Zards. Okay, so Amber, so it must have just been a different Shopify account because it didn't register the same one. So do me a favor, real quick. Can you make sure that the information on this order is the right address? Just confirm it for me in the chat. Just wanted to make sure because it's like a PO box. So I do just want you to confirm that to make sure it's not going to like an alternate address for you or something. It's going in the right place. We got Team Pokemon. I knew I had opened something for you before. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that I've opened something for Amber before. All right, so Amber's got a spicy one to start us off, though, ladies and gents. We got 20 packs of Destined Rivals and 20 packs of Paldean Fates. This is going to be a spicy one. Absolutely spicy. So, we're good. Hold on a second. I'm going to move this over too. Man, everything's just so... Yes, that is correct, Amber. You're good. Nala jumped up here and knocked so much stuff over. The potato. All right. Amber, we got order. What's the order number? Sorry, guys, for the delay here getting started. 6662. Oh, no. My marker's dying. No. 6662. I didn't go pick up new ones this weekend. I forgot. All right, 6662. Let's get the proper order number on the screen here. Boop. And then we got 20 packs of Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Got 20 packs of Destined Rivals. And we got 20 packs of Paldean Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, guys. Throw some luck in the chat for Amber. Paldean Fates has been going absolutely mental lately, though. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? Guys and girls ready for this? We got Turbo in the chat. What's going on, Turbo Pong? Good to see you, bro. Got Babam. We got Nathalie in the chat, too. Welcome in, everybody. We just started the giveaway a little while ago. Amber, would you like me to start with Destined Rivals or Paldean Fates? I'm going to let you choose. This is a wild one, so let's see. We got Terry in the chat, too. What's going on, Terry? Good to see you. Dude, it was so hot out yesterday. Oh, my gosh. Destined Rivals first. You got it. Let's do it. All right, guys and girls. Ooh, so Titan to start us off. Not bad. So did you guys watch Worlds? It was so funny. The finals match was such a bad matchup because it was literally like it was such a landslide victory, man. It's like how can that Dragapult deck ever beat that Gardevoir deck playing Clefairy? It's like it was literally the worst like matchup possible for the finals. Now, the video game finals were great. Video game finals were awesome. Ponytail, Judge, and Arblovia. Terry says, just sitting in chemo watching stream. Hey, man, I'm glad we can make that day better for you, bro. Don't give up, man. Fight through it. Cancer sucks, man. Cancer sucks. Guys, show some vibes for Terry here, just chilling with us today. I really hope we can make your day better, man. I know that's got to be tough. I really do. I watched a lot of friends go through that. Actually, one of my mentors, his name's Mike. He just went through that recently. He was in chemo for like 6 to 7 weeks. My dad just went through it a couple months ago. Watch Rotom and a Tyranitar. Speaking of Tyranitars. Starhawk says, had some Tyranitars come in today. 7 away from finishing the base level of the collection. Dude, congratulations. That's huge. There's a lot of Tyranitar's. Spiritomb, Team Rocket's Patrell. There are a lot. Yeah, TCG Junior and Senior was amazing. It was a little boring, yeah. Like, Riley just had, like, the superior deck. Oh, man, another Titan. It was definitely tough to watch because I was like, for game 1, he literally just goes, boop, flashes Clefairy, and the dude just scoops. Yeah, MK, someone got the last 3 packs of Phantom Forces today. I'm going to try to get some more spicy packs throughout the week. That was Dan, actually, who just messaged me. Swiss was a lot of fun to watch. There's a lot of Golden Go. A lot in Golden Go at the event, which I guess that's the reason why the Zoroark decks did so well. Like, I'm assuming that's the reason why, right? Like, Zoroark does good into Golden Go. So I'm assuming that's why you had a decent conversion from, you had pretty good conversion from that. I'm pretty sure that's the deck that it's good against. Heard the scalpers were scalping at Worlds once Worlds ended for the day. I'm sure they were. I mean, no surprise. We got Team Rocket's Raticate. Team Rocket's Raticate. Sorry that your service is messing up a little bit, Wolf, but everything's fine on our end here. Doesn't look like YouTube's having any issues on our end either, so you might just need to restart your phone, maybe? Or check your internet. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, for those of you that the internet's not working, but everything's working on our end. So if you're having any issues watching, the stream is excellent and healthy, both on YouTube and on Streamlabs. No drop frames or nothing, so. Got Dweeble, Lapras, Typhlosion. All right, come on. We need some bigger hits here for Amber. Come on. What's going on, Kane? Good to see you. Hope that went well this week also. The interview. Hopefully it wasn't with a vampire. Hey, man, praying for you, dude. Good vibes sent your way on the job interview, bro. Hope everything goes well. All right, guys, come on. We need Destined Rivals to spit out some more goodies here, not just regular EXs. Come on. Hippotas, Milotic, a Garchomp. We'll take a Garchomp at least. At least we got, it's one playable EX at least in the bag. One playable EX. I'll tell you what, I'm ready to play some more games once I get the chance with Wait, hold on. That was a reversed Spiritomb. Sorry about that. Judge and a Sneasel. It's hard to tell on some of these reverses. I'm ecstatic for some of the mega cards coming, dude. Some of them just look absolutely crazy. Pineco, Dottler, and a Wobbuffet. Oh no, did we use all the luck up on Destined Rivals last stream? Can't be. Can't be. Maybe we're saving it all for Paldean Fates. Bubble Mew incoming. Come on, Amber. Mankey. Wash Rotom, and a Blaziken. All right, so nothing too stellar, unfortunately, from Destined Rivals. But it's okay. We got an IR, and we got 5 other hits. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the big stuff, right? We're here for the big stuff. Let's see if we can do it. We got Mr. Zard's Mix in the house. What's going on? All right, we got 20 packs of Paldean Fates for Amber. Come on, Amber. Let's see if we can turn it on here. How many shinies? How many shinies are we going to pull from this stack, everybody? How many shinies are we pulling? Here's one. Boom. Gardevoir. Bink. Ah! Gardevoir full art shiny. Speaking of Gardevoir, Gardevoir finally won Worlds, man. Gardevoir finally got its spot in the winner's circle. One shiny. How dare you? 2 shinies out of 20 packs. No faith. No faith. 20 packs. I'm saying 10. I'm saying 10. Rare Candy, Gimme Ghoul, and Executor. I'm gonna guess 10. We got the boss music on. Oh boy, you know what that means. That's Charizard and Mewtwo music right there. Charizard and Mewtwo music. Fido, Gengar, huh? Come on. For those of you guys and girls that are hunting Paldean Fates, someone said that they saw 3-pack sticker collections recently. I don't know how true that is, but if you guys see those out in the wild, man, that's a great pickup if you can find them. If you can find anything Paldean Fates at retail, it's great right now. Come on. I guess 10. We need to get there. Come on. Students, Pikachu, and an Armarouge. Even that Wi-Fi on 5G, it's not working properly. I'm sorry, Natalie. Sorry. Graplock, Mimikyu, and Raichu. Come on. What is going on today, guys? Walmart has also had booster bundles. Nice. Yeah, I think majority of... Ooh, another big shiny. We got a Toadscruel this time. So just full art shinies. No baby shinies yet. It's crazy. We have had most of our product coming from tech stickers. But this is all stuff from my vault. This isn't new. This isn't like new stuff that I bought from distro. Oh, I just lost the sleeve. There it is. I just don't want it to be on the floor because now we'll chew on it. The sleeves are so hard to see. Bubble Muse 551 sold for 600 the other day. Another big shiny. No, Vileplume. Just a big old flower. Yeah, I never go try really locally anymore. If I happen to be at the store for stuff, I'll look, and it's funny. I actually got lucky and found some Black Bolt and White Flare, which was great because I needed some for YouTube Shorts anyway for personal openings. So that was nice. We got a Victini box, texture collection, and I think a poster collection that day. They didn't have any Black Bolt. They just had White Flare stuff. But it was cool. Mankey, Graveyard, and a Mimikyu. What does a vault entail? Imagine you have a walk-in lunchbox at a bank. Now, I have a humidity-controlled storage unit that's basically like all my personal collection stuff that I don't want to put in the store. And every now, like if I run out of stuff and I'm like, man, I have enough of it, let's just go ahead and put a little bit more in the shop, I'll go grab some. Like the packs of, that's what the packs of Paldean Fates are primarily. So anytime you see that, it's predominantly coming from my personal stash and not like new orders. I haven't had any Paldean Fates in forever from distro. 151 and prismatic we get, but man, they're charging us an arm and a leg for that stuff right now. It's getting gross. Ooh, we got the Tink-a-Tink. 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 Nimona and a Mimikyu. I'm really hoping we get a little bit more 151 from distro soon, though. I'd like to see a little bit more before it kind of goes out of print, so to speak. But in this day and age, you just never know. LCS have Paldean Fate sticker pack for 32 and Krenzi and the Moltres Sims for 60. I mean, those things are so old, I understand. I understand those being at that price because those are much older. You know what I mean? Like Paldean Fate's tech sticker collections are over 2 years old now. So those I understand a higher price point. Just the stuff that's like within a year old, being within a year old, that I don't understand. Katini, Barboach, and another Charizard EX. Nice. Come on, guys. Cheer on Amber in the chat. I only got 4 shinies. I called for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I got to go double. I got to double up on one of these packs to try to get to 10 here. Obviously, that's just a guess, but double up. We got the Entei, one of the best ones. I love this baby shiny. Great pose, great artwork, great colors on this one. Whimsicott and a Professor's Research. You know what's kind of impressive so far? We have only gotten shinies that are not a Wug Trio and not a Palmot, which is pretty darn impressive. Oh boy, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a shot. Can we do the Charizard to the Bubble Mew for Amber? Come on. Ooh, penny. We'll take the penny, though. We'll take the penny. I love this card so much. You got Umbreon kind of photobombing, Penny with the backpack. Love to see that. SAR. Penny. Much better in Paldean Fates here than we did in Destined Rivals for Amber. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Amber, we got 3 packs left. Come on. Chimecho, Mastiff, and a Golden Go. 2 more packs. Penny for your thoughts, this package total. That's not a penny, it's an Umbreon. That's like the new Marshadow card. It's a Pikachu. Oh, full art shiny. Another Entei, no shot. Another baby shiny Entei, very nice. What's going on, Kels? Good to see you. Hey, I love that. By the way, the thumbnail you did for the Mega one was really good, by the way. Your thumbnail that I just saw come across my feed the other, or it might have been this morning that I saw it go across. Professor's Research, LeChonk, and an Iron Treads to finish it. That was a very good run on Paldean Fates, Amber. Total hits-wise and stuff, we got a regular Charizard EX. How many shinies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shinies and an SAR. That's really good. 2 Enteis, too. 2 Enteis. And no Wug Trio. Amber, I am impressed that we did not get a single Wug Trio Palafin or Palmont. We didn't get a single one in 20 packs. That, I think, guys, might be one of the most impressive things I have done all year. That literally might be one of the most impressive things I will do all year. 20 packs, no oxygen-deprived Red Rockets. Look, I wish they had, you know what? They should have honestly just put a handful more illustration rares in this set. If they had put some more illustration rares in this set, then we wouldn't have had that problem. All they had to do is put more. Because that Palafin artwork was sick. It's a shame that it's only like a 50-cent card. But guys, Pokemon is a cruel, cruel beast sometimes. You guys remember the amazing rares that came out in Vivid Voltage, right? Remember the amazing rares from Vivid Voltage? Well, do you remember the Rayquaza that at one point it was only worth like $1? 75 cents to $1. You know that card is now $11. There's a gentleman, a friend of mine. He lives in Flowery Branch. His name's Alex as well. And he had close, I want to say between 500 and 1,000 the last time I talked to him. He just kept grabbing them. Anytime he saw him, he grabbed one, he grabbed one, he grabbed one, he grabbed one. He had close to like 1,000 of them. You want to talk about one of the craziest moves? Just selling those cards, even if he sells for 80%. Even if he sells for 70%. He's profiting almost 6 grand selling at 70%. How crazy is that? That is absolutely, it's so crazy. So crazy. Amber, thank you again for jumping in. Get your sticker. Sticky. Target was selling Sword and Shield ETBs on Sunday. Ooh, really cool. Interesting. What's up, Manic? Good to see you. Manic Murph in the chat. Glad you had an awesome stream, Manic. That's great to hear. I love to hear that. What platform did you stream on? All right, Amber, thank you again so much for jumping in there. I'll get this stuff squared away. Move this down here. Amber, thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot. All right, y'all. Next up, we got 6663. Oh, boy. All right, y'all. Are you ready? Danny Dusky going in with 3 packs of Phantom Forces, and he's doing 4 bundles of Mega. I did get more Mega this morning, so there is more in the shop. It was sold out briefly, but there is more. All right. 6663. Danny, bro, wishing you all the best. But before we do Danny's order here, guys and girls, let's do a giveaway. First battler of the day is going to be Turtwig. Turtwig, are you in the chat? Sign off. I see you, Batgirl, getting in on the giveaway, too. Pull them all. TCG's here. Sabrina's here. Turtwig. What's going on, Carl? Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. All right, I'm going to start getting this order together. So, Turtwig, sound off if you're here. All right, so we got 4 total boxes of each with Mega. That's 2 of each. And 3, 4 of each. Good Lord. Look at this stack. I can't even fit it all on screen. So much Japanese. I'm just going to leave this tower of Japanese here. We're going to open. This is going to be a tower of Japanese cards. Good Lord, Danny. Just ordered English mega box for next month. Guys, for those of you that are pre-ordering the mega boxes, make sure that people are specifying if it's going to be an enhanced box or not. It is very important that you make sure that the website you're pre-ordering from specifies. Very important. Because right now, a lot of us don't even know what we're getting. All right, I still don't have anything from Turtwig. And also, boys and girls, we get to open the last 3 Phantom Forces packs for Danny also today. I'm excited. Dude, if we pull a silver Dialga. Oh. All right, Turtwig, you're not here. I'm so sorry. I got to redraw for you, my friend. Been long enough. I got to redraw. Pokemon Center guaranteed. Yes, if you ordered it from the Pokemon Center, it is a guaranteed box topper. You were purchasing an enhanced box. Ooh, hey, I didn't delete it yet. Turtwig said something in the chat before I deleted it, so I'm gonna give them the spot. They said something in the chat. It was delayed getting over to here. I just saw it in the chat. It was delayed getting onto this side. Turtwig is here. All right, Turtwig. So first up, we actually have Ursula's Return. So guys, this is the lineup right now for the battle. So we got Temporal Forces next, Obsidian, Ursula's again, Obsidian, Temporal, and then if we get to 160 likes today, we will add some Black Bolt and White Flare, okay? So, all right, Turtwig, good luck. Let's see what we get started with today. What are we going to start with? What's going to be first on the board? We got Bee King Undisputed. Last time I checked, this card was actually pretty decent. It is getting reprinted too, I think. John Silver and a Tuk Tuk foil. I'm going to check Bee King Undisputed real quick. Just to make sure. Bee King Undisputed is 50 cents in the regular. So it's going to be a 50-cent lead here for Turtwig. So Turtwig's in the lead with 50 cents. All right, Turtwig. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm going to restart the giveaway right now, folks. So exclamation banana, go ahead and jump back in. We got Mr. Jimmy in the chat. What's going on, Rudy? Good to see you as well. We got David here as well. New raffle started, guys. Exclamation banana. All right, Danny. We're going to do all the mega stuff first. Is this the top? Yeah, all right. So that's the top of the stack. We'll do both of these megas, so everything else is kind of stays on the screen here. Danny putting me to work over here. Gosh. Pull tab on this. Oh, I'm sorry. I see you, Shri. I see you lurking. Shri, we got to figure out a time for tomorrow, bro, by the way. Late tomorrow afternoon or something. All right, so that's box 1. Oh, box 1. I'm going to set this right there. And then box 2. So we got 4 boxes of each for Danny. Good luck, my friends. We have not hit any golds yet, guys. No golds, and I still have not hit Lucario SAR. Still have not hit a Lucario SAR. It's driving me absolutely bananas right now. I still have not found one. It's so frustrating. Maybe we could do it for Danny, though. Danny's going to knock the chip off of our shoulders here. You ready? Danny's gonna be the one. Watch, dude, if you hit both, imagine you hit both golds. How crazy. Like, how crazy would that be if you hit both golds? Statistically speaking, it might be in here. Ooh, we got the Snuffleupagus. We've hit the Guardy SIR is actually the SIR that we've pulled the most of. We've only pulled 1 Lily so far too, so would love to see another one of those. I'm sure he would as well. We got Little Obama in the chat. We got Jade and Amelia in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. But yeah, it was a fun weekend watching some Worlds, watching some of the gameplay. I do still think that I'm playing Miraidon, and I still think Miraidon Zekrom's in an okay spot right now, but obviously, Miraidon next year rotates. Ooh, Mega Guardy. Miraidon rotates next year, along with a couple other key pieces, I think. Electric Generator stays, but Miraidon moves, and that's actually a really important card with setting up, like, getting your bench set up and stuff kind of deal. So that could affect the deck a lot. So I'll probably have to switch to like more of a Zekrom-based thing. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I might play Charizard when Mega comes out, or Lucario. So both are pretty decent, and they have some decent acceleration engines. The acceleration engine for the Charizard and Inferno X guys is absurd. It's so good. We got the Rare Candy SR, so item SR from box 1. There's just a lot of stuff coming up, and Mega Dream is obviously going to be a fun set. We got the Litleo. Look at this. We got the faraway cuties. They're so far away in the artwork. So far away. Yeah, I hope I get selected to go to the one next year, and definitely make sure that I end up actually able to go next year. It's kind of frustrating that I couldn't go this year, but it's okay. It was a good thing I didn't. It's a good thing I didn't. For a couple of reasons, so. Ooh. Wally. We got the Wally. Can we get it? This actually might mean we get a triple hit box here. Come on. Give us the triple box. Do it. Item SRs are going to be super good. I like the fact that item SRs are in this set. I wonder what the pull rates are going to be like in English on those. I'm assuming it's just going to be the same as your run-of-the-mill full art card, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. We got Team Bean in the chat. What's going on? Is anybody going to be here at Atlanta over the next, like, month? We got Dragon Con. We got Dragon Con. We have Anime Week in Atlanta. We have Collecticon. And we have Magic Con, MTG Con. So if you guys make it here, there's a lot going on this weekend. A lot going on or not this weekend, but in September. The month of September, a lot going on. Guys, I don't know why some people are having bad connection with YouTube today. It's saying everything is good on our end, so everything is good. No issues here. Did you order the festival in the box? I did not. I did not, Zarzi. I should have, but I'm a little strapped right now, so I couldn't really justify picking it up right now. All right, come on. 2 more packs. Can we get a third SR in this box? Come on. No third SR. All right, so box number 1. Still 2 hits. No triple hit. Got the Wally and a Rare Candy for the 2 SRs. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be going to MTG Con, so I mean, I will be attending. So I don't know if I'm going to be helping a friend vend or if I'm just going to be going. Pumped for MTG Spider-Man? Definitely not. I'm not pumped for it for a lot of reasons. I don't think it. Don't get me wrong. Some of the cards look great. But I think that the whole licensing problem that they're having right now, the supply chain issue, and the fact that it doesn't really fit into the Magic the Gathering universe, like, it's Marvel. Like, it's like, I don't know. I'm big on, like, if you're going to put something in there, at least has to have, like, monsters and magic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of in that realm of some kind. Box number 2. You're working all those weekends, Shree. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, I just wish they had been, like, I mean, the Final Fantasy one, yeah, it wasn't part of, like, the same lore, but at least, like, it has monsters and magic. You know what I mean? And I'm a big Final Fantasy person, so I'm going to be a little biased when it comes to that. I will be a little biased when it comes to that. But what's going on, Ryan? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good today. And Chocobos, of course. Yeah, I don't know what I am going to be doing in terms of all those events. I'll probably attend Dragon Con just one day. I don't know. I might go Friday. I'll probably go Friday or Saturday. Not sure yet. We'll find out. We'll find out which day I'm going to go. Come on. All right, so far we just got 1 EX out of this box. We got Anthony in the chat. Another AR? Clawitzer. Second Clawitzer. Danny, what cards are you still hunting, bro? I need to know. I know you've pulled a lot of SIRs already, or SARs, so I just want to know what else you are hunting. I love gold. Come on. Let me see the gold Guardy. Let me see it. Let me see it. I'm assuming the golds are going to have the same pull rates as the BWRs from Black Bolt and White Flare. Matthew, going well so far. Going well. We just opened some Paldean Fates just before this. We got a really spicy one right here, though. A lot of Mega on this order. And we also got some Phantom Forces to open. Some possible Mega Gengars or Silver Dialgas potentially to come. Yes, there will be an Avatar Airbender set. Another Litlea, bro. If these boxes are exactly the same. Oh, my God. If we get another Stuffle, how crazy would that be? First 2 boxes to start the day. Manectric. Yeah, there's a lot coming up in Pokemon, man. A lot coming up in Pokemon. Magic, the Avatar set, if you have a chance, go look at the Avatar Neon cards. The Avatar Neons are borderless, textless. They look really good. Really, really good. But there's a whole big thing going on right now. We got the Acerola. There's a whole big thing going on right now with Spider-Man. Because they apparently they don't have the licensing for like a reprint, or they're messed up on somewhere with licensing, right? So that's why apparently Magic has been focusing a lot of their advertising on Avatar already, even though Avatar doesn't come out till like November. It comes out way far from now. So if they're not doing reprints of Spider-Man, they're just using all of their, you know, their money to advertise the other stuff. We got the Megastone, nice. So that would make sense. With all these boxes, do you think you can pull a gold? I don't know. I would love to, though. I would love to pull a gold here. Ooh, Bomb Snow. I would love to just pull a freaking SAR Lucario, to be honest. Set the bar kind of in the middle so that I can over-deliver. Come on, 3 more packs. Should be 1 more IR in here, too. Come on, give me the IR in this pack so we can have a sweat on the last one. Come on. Ooh, Alakazam. Spoon Man. You guys want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool after this last pack. Come on. Give us a gold. Come on. Ah, no gold. All right, so real quick, let me show you guys something before we move to the next box. These were the only pickups I made at Charlie's over the weekend. I eat a lot of cereal, so you guys know Zapdos is one of my favorite, right? I picked up a lot of spoons. I eat a lot of cereal, so I needed a lot of spoons. I picked up 8 more Alakazams. My spoon's too big. He's there shrinking. He's shrinking it in the artwork. I picked up 8 more Alakazam SARs this weekend. I'm working on that binder. So we got to keep going. Cannot stop. Can't stop, won't stop. That and the Zapdos are my 2 favorite artworks. So, like, I'm literally, over the course of the next, like, couple months, when I do trades, the only things I'm going to be, like, trading for are, like, choice-like cards of my favorite Pokemon, like Lucarios or Mewtwo's or Greninjas, or those cards. I'm also trying to pick up a couple Mega Alakazams, too, because I do not own any of the full art Mega Alakazam, and I want a good artwork. I want a good quality one. But most of the people that have the good quality ones are grading them, so it's hard to find. All right, going to Mega Brave for 2 boxes. We'll go one at a time, though. Change our luck up. So I picked those all up, by the way. Every single one of those, I did not pay more than $40 for. I averaged about $36 on those over the weekend. The Alakazams are so cheap. And I only paid $50 for the Zapdos. So, I mean, I think that there's just, I think it's so undervalued. I have 5 PSA 10 of the Zapdos and 1 PSA 10 of the Alakazam. But because
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Just for Danny. I also might be playing some softball tonight. My buddies are playing church league, and they said, "Hey, we need somebody for a doubleheader." I was like, "Sign me up." I've been playing baseball, not softball, so it should be fun. Get to go play with the boys. I haven't played with my Yard Dogs team in a hot minute. They are actually the guys that created our jerseys. We got the gumshoes. Young Goose. Vikesh says, oh, Lord, here we go again with the 5. Bro, thank you so much. You don't need to do that, man. I really appreciate it. We got the Venusaur. I think the Venusaur deck's going to be pretty good, too. But the fact that the Charizard deck with Inferno is going to be really solid, and it's double weak to fire, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's going to be a very vulnerable deck. Very, very vulnerable. We got the Ivysaur illustration. I love this card. The colors are so nice. Got Pokey Jones in the house. What's going on, Jonesy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Doing great today. Yeah, dude. Sam, I didn't see Sam, where were you at this weekend? Did you go to Worlds? Or were you just had other things to do? I had the shirt, I had the jersey in the car for you. I keep forgetting to give it to you. You weren't there this weekend. Sabrina says Poison Ivy. Yeah, man. Imagine, though, guys, so those SARs from that specialty set with that, like, manga-style artwork, man, I'm here for it. I like anime, and I like manga, like, style stuff, so I'm here for it. You know how many different Pokemon we're going to get in that art style? It's going to be so freaking epic, man. I hope that we don't have to pay, like, out the ears tariffs for Japanese product, though, because that is going to be a set that is going to be hard to get in Japanese when it comes out in November, if that is the case. Got Vintage Will in the chat. I'm doing well, Jones. Doing well. It's a long weekend dealing with some shenanigans, but it is what it is. Comes with the territory. Comes with the territory, right? All right. Garganical. So we got our 3 illustrationers. No SRs yet. SR number 1. Guys, do me a favor. If you're subscribed, hit the bell so you get notified anytime we post new videos. And also, I hope you guys are enjoying the new version I am doing. Are you all enjoying the new version of the Plinko board, what I've added at the beginning? So, obviously inspired by Scott's PC. Me and him talked a little bit about it at Collecticon in Charlotte. I was like, I'm thinking about doing something basically like how you do at the beginning with adding, like, a prize for somebody. If I pick their comment and we pick something, at least they get something. You know, if I pull the top chase for my PC, it makes sense, right? Wish my problems were only 3'11". Sheesh. Might be less than 3. It might be less than 3'11" sooner or later. Work plus watching Worlds. I know I keep forgetting to. I'll be there this week. I appreciate you, dude. I'll be there Saturday to hand that to you. I got it in the car so I don't forget it. Come on. Come on. One more SR. Give me the Lucario. Give it to me, baby. Please. Please. I ask nicely, please. Please. Give me my boy. Ooh. Venusaur SR. That is very nice, though. I don't know if you have this one yet, Danny. The Venusaur SR. All right. Not a bad box, but all right. We got another Mega Brave box here. I got to do something, Danny. Hold on. We got it. This has to happen. It's going to be warm, but I have to do it. Hold on. All right. That was another box there. But before we open this next Mega Brave box, I'll tell you what, we're going to open those 2 Mega Symphonias last. We're going to open all 3 Mega Brave boxes right now. Okay? And I have to do this. It has to happen. It just has to happen. We got to suit up. We got to suit up. All right. We're suited up. Got to look like Lucario to pull Lucario, right? Lucario, I choose you. Let's go. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. We're We're locked in. Let's go. Lucario drip is mood. If it wasn't so hot in here, I'd wear it the whole stream. Come on. Danny. Danny boy. We got a Mawile. Chris is looking for an excuse the whole time. Bro, I'm never looking for an excuse to wear a hoodie. Like, I wish I could wear hoodies all year round, but guess what? I live somewhere where it's too hot. I am warm by nature already as it is. Come on. Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario. Georgia doesn't allow hoodies. Never, dude. It's like I get like 1 month of hoodie season in Georgia. That's about it. 1 month. Although now that I've gotten older, I feel like my blood has gotten a little bit thinner, so I get colder easier. But the tease. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. Exactly. Finally starting One Piece. I might have to rip some packs from you soon. I am getting OP12, guys. It's probably going to be about a week before I get it. But I will be getting, I think, 10 boxes of OP12. So I got 10 boxes coming in. All right, come on. No SR yet. 1 IR. I think I single-handedly raised the temperature in the gym last night with those lifts. Come on. Man, the rest of these packs got to be loaded, though, right? These got to be loaded. We got 1 IR. So there should be 1, 2, 3. No, 2. 2 of them should be that. 2 should be that. And then 2 should be that. So there should only be 5 more dead packs out of what's left here. There isn't. We're going to have to make a call to our distributor and our supplier. Come on. It is a lot more packs left than I expected, though, for real. We got the Venusaur EX. There was more packs in that stack than I expected. It's because they're Japanese and they're just thinner packs, I guess. Ooh, another Venusaur? Bro, I put on the Lucario hoodie, not the Venusaur hoodie. Come on. Come on, bro. He's got fleas. Hold on. He's got fleas. All right, so 2 more IRs, and there should be an SR item still left, too. There's a regular EX. Okay, so regular EXs are done. We got our 4. So 1, 1, 2. Should be only 2 packs with nothing. Potentially, we can still also hit an SAR or gold. There are triple hit boxes. There still are triple hit boxes. There's our Night Stretcher. Very nice. Night Stretcher. This is going to be... I don't know. Now that... because there is a gold, I wonder if this will help the prices stabilize from Shrouded Fable. What do you guys think? From some of the Shrouded Fable cards. Ooh, the Spearow. Because that's the... or no, that's Earthen Vessel. Never mind. Earthen Vessel gold is in there. Night Stretcher is Surging Sparks. Right? Go on, Johnny. Yeah, I have it on just for the Mega Brave box art. So this is just going to be an IR. It is a Spiritomb. All right, at least we didn't get any dupes on this one, Danny. No dupes on this one. Well, except for the Venusaur, obviously, the full art Venusaur. All right, guys, I'm going to get up and stretch here before we do the next box, okay? So you guys are at home. I recommend getting up, stretching every now and then, walking around. If you guys aren't already doing so during the streams, I'm just going to get up, stretch for a second. Stand up, do a little hamstring stretch action. I love this hoodie, by the way. This one's lasted a lot longer than most of my stuff from Pokemon Center. Most of my stuff from Pokemon Center just gets destroyed if I ever try to wash it. This one's done pretty well. I did legs today, too. I did some, like, kettlebell front squats and just, like, leg extensions today. Chest and tris today. And obviously my back extensions. All right, we got to activate the dreadlocks. Activate the dreadlocks. All right, here we go. Dreadlocks activated. Probably in the car during my order. Just a heads up. You got it, Brian. Just do me a favor. If I pull something crazy for you, don't freak people out on the highway, okay? Can you promise me? Baby Jace, we do giveaways throughout the course of the stream at random times. So it's always a mixture. Right now I am doing grips. Our next pack will probably be in another, I don't know, 30-ish minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. Whenever we get done with this order, we're going to do the next giveaway. All right, Danny, come on, bro. I needs it. I can't believe of all the people to not pull the Lucario, I feel like this right now.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
What's going on, Gonzo? Gonzo just in time for my song, just for him. I mean, how can you not fall for that man with that hair? I mean, come on. Did you guys make it home safe? Or are you still in Anaheim, Gonzo? Got home last night. Okay. Yeah. It looked like the final ceremonies are great, but obviously, I had to go watch them on the replay for what I was texting you about, so I was kind of I couldn't watch them as they were doing them live. Had something I had to handle last night. But I'm excited for October though, man. I'm excited for Seattle. Never been to Seattle before, so. Oh, Gonzo, did you guys catch the Eternatus? Because, ooh, there's my boy. All right, come on. We activated the dreadlocks. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? Can you grow up and be a big gold or SAR boy, please, please? Did you catch the Eternatus? Did anybody catch the Eternatus yesterday at Worlds? How many people did it take to kill it in the lobby, to knock it out in the lobby? They did the VMAX Eternatus. So at Worlds, if you were there, the second the closing ceremony was over, they made it live. Yeah, but yours is like 200 something, isn't it? Yours is like 260 or something crazy like that because of all the promos. Sean? Black Bolt and White Flare, we have pulled all the major pulls except for the Victinis. We have not pulled any of the red Victinis. I opened it up, by the way, guys. I opened another God Pack this weekend. So remember how I told you at Charlotte Collecticon, Sarah handed me a pack to open up, and I opened her a black Zekrom. She handed me a booster pack at Play and Trade because she went to Video Game Trader to play Play and Trade. She goes, here, open up this Black Bolt pack. It was another God Pack. Still can't believe the luck I have for others is absolutely insane. How many orders are in queue? I'll give you 1 second, Mike. I will let you know. We will be ending around 5-ish today, too, guys. So I will let you know if the queue gets too long, but I think we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 6 more orders left in the queue currently. Unless this is messed up. Maybe I got to refresh it. Yep, next up we got Nicholas Nordval, Brian Lyle, Michael 2, Dakota, and Vikesh after that. Ooh, the Shroodle. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was like, man, I can't believe I pulled. And it was so funny, too, because while I was opening the booster pack, so I was opening the pack, I was talking to somebody about how Jacob, the kid at the front register, pulled me a mini tin, and I pulled the God pack, and I looked down at an illustration where I was like, there's no way. We were just talking about a God pack, and I opened one. That was such a wild thing. All of our God packs, too, have all been Black Bolt. I have not opened a single White Flare God pack. I don't know how. It's so crazy. All of them, all 5 of them have now been from Black Bolt. 3 on stream, 2 off stream. Pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty wild. Ooh. Insert Pennywise meme here. All right, come on. So there's got to be... So out of this... Should be... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so confused right now. I think I forgot to put some other cards in the other stack. Did we get more EXs than normal in this box, or were some of these from the other one? I feel like one of these... A couple of these were probably from the other one. There she is! Again! Danny's second one!
Oh, hot. That's nice.
SAR Lily. Another one. Another one. Oh, okay. So Vikesh, your order is for the giveaway winner. Got it. Let me look and see what that is real quick so I can put it back there. Oh, and Vikesh, I checked. You do have a couple things, by the way. So you had a couple of things for a bag. So you had this, and then you had 2 other things for bags. You had asked me last week. You had the thing from the giveaway plus 2 others. Oh, my Lord. All right, guys. Show some love to Vikesh. Vikesh is gifting 2 151 packs to the battle winner today. So the battle winner will also get 2 booster packs of Pokemon 151 today. All right, here we go. Danny, last pack of this one. It should be an IR. This should be an illustration rare. Shouldn't be anything else. We got a Executor. Executor. All right, Danny. Come on, man. I got one more box of Mega Brave here in this order. And then we're going back to Mega Symphonia. But the Lily so far, big hit. Big hit for the Lily. That's a spicy meatball. Hold on a second. How many boxes have we opened? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've opened 5 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that box did have an extra. One of those boxes had an extra EX. I knew something was weird. I was like, wait a second. One box had an extra EX. That's the first time that's ever happened. I'll be emailing you about shipping my bag. I think it's been 2 months now. Sorry, it's been crazy. Hey, you're good, Dakota. You're good. If you need me to keep it for 1 more month, your bag is not that. It's not super heavy. I'll just consolidate it into fewer team bags so it takes up less space. If you need me to hold it for another month, that is perfectly fine. That's totally up to you. I appreciate you reaching back out, though. I know you said you guys are really nice about, being really courteous when it comes to how long we have it holding it for you guys. So I really appreciate that. Normally, we only hold the bags for a month, but if you guys have some kind of circumstances you need me to hold it for another month, that's perfectly fine. All right, Lucario at this point is just teasing me. Come on, boy. Come on. Please. Come on, Lucario. Come on, boy. Be a good boy. Be a good... No! No, I'm not playing the song. Not playing the song. Tonight is the night I will fall for you ever again. There we go. Done. We got Pokey Jacques in the building. What's going on, Jacques? Good to see you. All right, come on, Danny. The good thing is at least your SRs have been good SRs so far. We got the Acerola, and then we got 2 Venusaur SR cards. So at least it wasn't like just... we had 1 box with Wally. I got so... No! Ah! Lucario betraying me. It's the SR. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Still the SR Lucario, but still, come on. All right, Rudy, I appreciate you coming through. Another Ivysaur. That is what I'm talking about right there, baby. Another Ivysaur. Danny is saving all the luck for this freaking... It's still possible to hit a gold, though. We can still hit a gold in this box, so... We could also still hit an SAR. I think people have pulled SAR Pokemon and SR Pokemon in the same box. So... Spirit Tomb, come on, baby. I want to see this gold. Give it to me. Please. Please, Lucario gods. Please. Another Riolu. Got double Riolu, boy. He's my boy. He's such a cutie. I got a lot of stuff I got to send. Speaking of grade A cards, and we were talking about that a little before. I definitely got a lot of stuff I got to send off pretty soon. What's going on, Janice? Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. Ooh, another Night Stretcher. Good item. Ah, getting the sleeve. Come on, baby. Please. Gold Lucario. Come on. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I don't know what that is. Don't even know what that is. We still have not pulled a gold. Still have not pulled a gold. Two of these should be regular EXs. Also, because we only had 2. What's going on, Alec? Good to see you. We have pulled 2 SRs and 3 IRs already. So there's the other regular. Come on, give us something, please. Hope you're doing well today, Alec. Happy Monday to you as well. Again, thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out with us on another Warm Monday. All right, no, never mind. That's number 4. I thought we had 4 already. That was EX number 4. I was going to say another box with an extra. We did have 1, though. Did have 1. All right, so no gold from Brave. We still have 2 boxes of Symphonia. 2 boxes of Symphonia. And then we got the 3 packs of Phantom Forces to go through here. Bro, it's been crazy, Janice. It's been absolutely nuts. The amount of God packs that we have been hitting. I don't get it. Absolutely nuts. I do like this artwork, though, man. This is one of the coolest full arts for Lucario, for sure. Definitely reminiscent of some of the old artworks that we've had in the past from Mega for Lucario. All right, let's go ahead. Get these last 2 boxes opening. Was listening to the stream while cooking. Is there another God pack at VGT? Yeah, dude. Hey, Sam. So Sarah handed me a pack. She goes, here, open this for me. And it was another God pack from Black Bolt. The SAR in it was Excadrill. Excadrill was the SAR in there. All right, here we go, Danny. Come on, bro. We got Sammy in the chat. We got Brandon B in the chat. I see you, Swift, as well, getting in on the giveaway. After we get finished with these last 2 boxes here, guys, I am going to pick another person for the battle. So right now we got Turtwig in the lead with a hit that's only 50 cents. Next up, we got Temporal Forces. Ao Famosa's favorite set. Come on. Let us get there, please. Let me get there. Let me get there. Let me get there. Ooh, another regular Guardy. Dude, it's crazy that it took a Gardevoir. Well, did Gardevoir win NAIC? What deck won NAIC? This year and last year. One of the 2 years, Guardy won NAIC, right? Got another electric doggy. Electric puppy. Hush puppy. Hush puppy, I'm hungry. Got another buddy Poffin. I love this one too. Very nice. Sam says yes. Okay, so it did at least win some big events. It's been around so long and so many people have played it, but it never had the ability to just like finish. But this time, forget about it. This time was just absolutely ridiculous. It was so if Guardy did not win in the Masters Championship, there was something wrong. It was the absolute best matchup. Like, the only way that he could have lost is if he prized his Clefairies every single game and never saw them. Like, it was the only way that Riley could have lost. What's going on, Ed? Good to see you. Guys, welcome in Ebony Unicorn. If you guys haven't checked out Ebony Unicorn, also, please make sure you go check her out, as well as all the other legends here in the chat. Mod's been dropping links for them throughout the stream. If you guys go check out these other amazing creators and amazing humans as well. We got Brawly Pulls in the chat. Good Lord. All the legends showing up now. Broly, I better be able to give you a big old hug when I see in October, bro. I better see you in October. I'm still wearing the Lucario hoodie, even though we're not opening Brave anymore in this order, but we're still running it. Still running it. All right. I got something interesting. I can talk about this part. On stream. Somebody is contacting me from Wizards of the Coast, asking me to do something about getting some product to do early reveals for Magic the Gathering. That's all I can say. But they sent me an NDA to sign, and I still haven't confirmed if this person is real or not. So I'm like very hesitant to take them up on this. I don't know. So like I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I gotta send it. I'm gonna send that to my sister's manager, like her account manager, and see if they can confirm it for me. Because it seems kind of weird to sign an online document without speaking to people. I don't know, like just through a couple of emails with not a whole lot of info. Ooh, we got the Delibird. Very, very nice. Yeah, them just randomly sending an NDA before doing like a Zoom call to talk with me. Ooh, Acerola SAR. You got them both. Very nice. The Acerola. Super huge SAR, dude. For Danny. Wild, bro. Gets both the ladies. Come on. If I buy something from your website, will I still get in the mail? You get, yeah, we open it here. You get it in the mail, but we still open it here, Janice. We open the order here on stream, and then you get the hits from the packs that we open for you. Right now, I don't have anything in the sealed Pokemon section, so you will not be receiving any sealed Pokemon because I don't have any right now. Don't have any to sell sealed. Hoping that changes one day. If it means you can get me collector's avatar boxes, do it. I mean, I don't know, man. I gotta send that off to somebody to make sure. That's what I kind of made a face for. I got like a random email for a DocuSign, and then now I just got an email from them. I'm just like, I don't know. I have to have somebody look at it. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, so SAR, Buddy Poffin, and then our 3 illustration rares in that box. All right, Danny, we got one more chance here at victory. I mean, it's already a victory. We have done very well. We have done very well already. I will admit, very, very well. But we are not done. We still got one box here. Yeah, no, Janice. Yeah, I mean, if you buy it and I open it, I have to send it to you. It's your product. Pokey Bros, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, the new cards are great. I love that we went back to Mega. You guys know XY was one of my favorite like mechanics for Mega. Mega was one of my favorite mechanics. XYZ brought me back kind of to Pokemon, the show. So that was kind of where my love for Pokemon came back after, you know, getting away from it when I was a kid. Actually being bullied out of it when I was a kid, honestly. You know, I found my way back. Found my way back. What are my favorite cards in which set? Far out. This set? In Mega? The Mega Lucario for sure. Mega Lucario SAR. I like the Alakazam illustration rare. And then I love the full art trainer cards. I love the full art Buddy Poffin. I love full art Night Stretcher. They just did a fantastic job with those. The chase for this are the golds, Pokebros. Gold Gardevoir and gold Lucario. Mono gold. Woo. Oh my gosh, I just knocked over this whole stack of EXs. Hold on a second. Danny's got a tower of hits over here, and I'm knocking them all over. All right, back to business. Yeah, it was wild too. It was actually the people I played baseball in high school, and it was actually the kids on my baseball team that pushed me out of it. We got Oots. What's going on, Oots? We got the SR Mega Energy. Broly with the 5 says order 66 Givity. Hey, that's actually, you know what? From now on, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a Givity instead of a Giggity. 6669 is a chat giveaway. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta go over here real fast. Let me see what Broly just did. Order 6669 from Mr. Broly is a box of shining treasures. Bro, you are nuts. Guys, seriously, show some love right now to Broly in the chat. We are going to be giving away a box of Japanese shining treasures. What we'll do for that, we are going to do a 10-person battle, winner take all. It'll be a 10-person battle, winner take all on that one, okay? Guys, seriously, if you haven't checked out Broly Pulse, please, can I get a link drop for Broly? Dude, you don't need to do that, but the generosity from this man is always a step above. Always. Dude, thank you so much, man. Everybody in here better right now. If you don't follow Broly, you better go over there and do so. Please, please, please. Protect that man. Now I got to give you an even bigger hug when I see you in October. This guy. These guy. These guy. Can we send Broly a whole box of bananas? Brian Ma would do that. Brian Ma would send him a box of bananas. We got Ep9er in the chat. Bro, where have you been? Hokage, Terry in the chat too. What's going on, Andrew? Hope you've been doing awesome, man. Hope you and the boy are doing well, and the fam. Hopefully I'll get to see you and the kids again soon. You guys gonna come to Atlanta Collecticon, Andrew? I think that was the last time I saw you, right? Was February when I ran into you at Collecticon. We got Chibi Chestnut saying W Broly, throwing it in. Remembering for 8 months. God, it's been that long, Chibi. It's crazy, right? I thought that was it for a second. Manectric. Come on, Manectric. Give it. All right, so we need a triple hit box. Has to be a triple hit box here to do it. Guys, so I'll tell you what. The next thing that we're going to do is going just to be a regular battle spot choice spot, okay? We're going to do a duck race for that. And then we're going to get through some more orders, and then we will do Broly's 10-person pack battle, winner take all. We're going to be doing that in a little while after that, okay? Another Snuffle. All right, so that's all the IRs. Should only, from here out, should only be big hits if we get another one. So come on. Give us a triple hit box. Do it. Do it. Do it. I stream every Monday and every Thursday. Monday and then Thursday are our 2 stream days. Lillian Acerola, yeah, buddy. And you got 2 SR Venusaurs and an SR Lucario also. This is the last box, though, man. Come on, Danny Dusky is in the chat just in time, though. We haven't opened your Phantom Forces pack yet. You got 3 packs of Phantom Forces. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready. All right, Danny. So from Black Bolt and White Flare, we got the SAR Lily and Acerola. Everything else was a regular SR. These are the only 2 SARs that we got. And get this bagged up here, and then we're going to get into 3 Phantom Forces packs, guys and girls. And again, I'm going to say this one more time, but you guys show some love. Loss, Broly, anybody else that's coming here, gifting memberships, gifting packs to the chat. You guys, Vikesh is coming through, gifting you guys 2 more packs of 151. Thank you guys so much. That's your 3rd one? Good Lord, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a good one to pull a bunch of. The Lily's a good one to pull a bunch of. Let me make sure the Ace Rollers are all in the middle. Okay, we're good. All right, put this back here, guys. We got 3 packs of Phantom Forces. Since the G rotation, Guardians won 3 major tournaments. It's huge. 9 out of 13 major tournaments. Sorry, I read that wrong. 9 out of 13. That's crazy. All right, here we go. We're going to start off. We're going to do the doggos first. We'll go Doggo, Doggo, Deancey. Dude, I still have not pulled one, Danny. I still have not pulled one. It makes me sad. You got the Frillish. Oh, we're not going to look at the code cards. XY is 3. 1, 2, 3. Big miscut on this card. Please. Just please be a full art. Please be a full art of some kind. Fletchinder. Steel Shelter. Firo. Jay Dizza with the 5 gifted memberships coming through, guys. Show some love to the Jay Dizza in the chat. I'm going to be like this, Gulpin. Give you a kiss. Got Skarmory. Zubat. I'm glad you are, Broly. I'm so glad you're here too, man. It's nice to see you in the chat. Bunnelby. Reverse Gorgeist. Dude, XY and Sun and Moon. I'll tell you what. They crushed it with reverse holos. These were the top tier reverse holos for the regular cards. Love the way they did these. All right, pack 1. Non-holo Diggersby. All right. Come on, baby. Actually, you know what? I'm taking this hoodie off. We are no longer on. We are no longer on that set. All right, folks. Here we go. We got 2 more packs. Yeah, you want Hans to open a pack for you? Hans does for you. Hans open pack for you. Come on. Hans open for Jew. Also, guys, for those of you that are curious, a good way to see if you ever open XY era or other era stuff, one of the biggest ways to tell if these were ever resealed is if you don't get, like, see how these pull apart pretty well? You're not going to have them pull apart very well at all if you have reseal packs. They're just not going to, like, come apart at those seams. They're basically just going to be stuck is how they are almost always going to be. And I actually have a resealed pack that I have to return to somebody because I want to show you guys some things to look out for if you ever get a resealed pack. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Fletchinder. It's just good to educate whenever you can, just because there's a lot of stuff going on out there right now, and you just don't want to get caught up, especially when you're buying expensive packs like this. Don't want to get caught up. Litleo. We got Finian. Fletchling. Come on. Muna. Another Gorgeist. It's a beautiful card. Come on. Ah, Exploud. Exploud regular. All right. Ooh, hold on. Put this in the front. So I'll show you guys real quick. I'll go grab that other pack. I have a Flash Fire pack. I'll show you guys. Kind of something to keep an eye out. Hold on. Come on, Danny. Everybody throw the luck in for Danny. So I had actually purchased this pack to use for the Plinko board, right? So at first glance, it looks like it's okay. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with it, right? So when you take a closer look, see how you can see some teeth through there? You can see some teeth through there. you can really see on the back here. See how it's almost coming apart? And then literally the second I grabbed this tab, the tab is almost separated here. Like it's come apart. And then towards the end here, this flap that came up, it didn't separate. It came apart. It didn't separate. Now, there are going to be spots sometimes on seams where they don't always pull apart. Because from time to time on certain packs, they're just better sealed in certain spots. But like that almost is like an indicator that it just peeled off with the color and left like residue on there. So the person that sold me this is actually going to be giving me a refund on the pack, but I wanted to keep it long enough also to show you guys kind of different things to keep an eye out for. This is also the reason why I tend to buy sleeve packs of older packs, unless I know the store, which these came from Super Games, which is one of the most reputable online sellers you can ever find. And they don't buy loose packs from people. They only get these products from collection boxes and tins that are sealed. So all the stuff that they have is everything that they've had for a long time. You guys can check out Super Games online. They have some really cool stuff, actually. But I got to get that sent back. But just education moment. All right, here we go. Phantom Forces, one more pack for Mr. Danny. Come on. Ooh. Got something. We got something, Danny. Got something. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Oh, boy. Come on. Klefki. Give us a Gengar, baby. Think that's a regular EX. Could be wrong, though. It's hard to tell. Could also potentially be gold. Helioptile. Spearow. Yanma. Poochyena. Swell. All of our reverses were psychic. All right, here we go, Danny. Come on. Oh, Mega Manectric. Mega Manectric. I saw gold at the top, though. Oh, this is the secret rare. Secret rare Mega Manectric. Yo. It is number 120 out of 119. It is the secret rare. That is sick. Secret rare Mega Manectric. It threw me off because I thought it was gold. I thought that's what it was. Dude, super cool. Hey, we got a secret rare. I'll take that. Beautiful artwork, too. I'll tell you what, though, man. The full arts in this set, ugh. Full arts were so good in this set. PSA 10's 500? Not a PSA 10, unfortunately. A little heavy. And you have a very little whitening up there. Very little white dot down there. Centering mainly would be the reason why I think you wouldn't get it. But still, awesome card, though. The fact that we were able to pull a secret rare from 3 packs, well, 4 packs, so we did open one more on stream the other day, so this was a pretty good. I don't know if this was all from a tin or my guess would be from a collection box if it was 4 Phantom Forces, because usually if it's a tin, it's like one of all different packs, but from one collection box, that's pretty good, actually. All right, so Danny, let me get this stuff packed up for you real quick. Get these suckers put in this one with this. Actually, let's do this. This is going to need to be 3 things. 1, 2, 3, most likely. Yeah. Make this 3 different ones. Hey, 5th best hit in the set, says Shri. That's pretty solid, dude. Still wish we could have seen the gold or the silver Dialga. That would have been pretty sick. Shri also got some packs from them, too, and he said they're from an assortment of sealed product, which is always tins and collection boxes, so. From those guys, at least, for this kind of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and finish getting this packed up here real quick for Danny. Dude, I appreciate you, Dan. I'm assuming good news on the contract / work front. Or did you just need some calamine lotion for an itch? I got a fever, and the only cure is more Pokemon cards. Danny, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you as always, man. Seriously. Have another gig in the pipeline, too? That's what's up, man. Heck yeah. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do the card in this one. Danny, my friend, thank you again for everything. Seriously. Make sure this makes it out there safe to you. Big opening, guys, for Danny. Give him a round of applause. That was a big one. That was a good one, too. All right. Before we go to the next order, I am going to do a duck race for you guys and girls. So I'm going to get all the names. I got to refresh this first. We are going to be opening a Temporal Forces pack for the winner of this for the battle. Current leaders at 50 cents. You just need to be 50 cents. So any hit, basically, any hit right now will take the lead from Temporal. All right, we're going to do close entries. We're going to go to a ducky race real quick. Duck, duck, goose. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll do 330 on this one. Let's get our names put in here. Whee! Paste. And then the next giveaway we're going to do after this, guys, we'll do a few more orders, and then the next giveaway will be the 10-pack battle with that Shining Treasures box gifted by Broly. So make sure, again, if you guys haven't shown love to Broly, please go over and check out Broly Pulls on YouTube. Man is amazing. Huge heart. Good friend. Can't wait to see you again, brother. I can't wait to see you again. It's going to be soon. Going to be soon. All right, guys, here we go. We got a ducky race. Are you ready? Who's ready for the ducky race? I'll shuffle one time. One time. All right, everybody. Good luck. Be right back. All right, we're back. Got about a minute left on this one. All right, we're coming down the pipeline here. Got a minute and 10 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Ronald McDonald Duck. The vampire duck. Look at the vampire duck. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of names up there. Who's it going to be? Got Chibi Chestnut and the lead falling back a little bit to Jonesy. Terry making a move. Matthew Alexander making a move. Usually, I feel like most of the time it's someone in the middle of the pack around like 20 seconds is the one that ends up like blasting through. We got 18 seconds. Is it going to hold? No, the whole middle section all fell back. The whole middle section fell back. Freddie G turns on the turbo. Oh, Lord. But Terry making a turn again. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider duck can. Terry T. All right, Terry. We are on Temporal Forces, my friend. Good luck. Let's see if we can get anything for you here. Temporal Forces. The current leader right now is only 50 cents. So any hit will take the lead. Any hit. Come on. Raichu. Great Tusk. Bronzong. Ancient Booster. We got Ekans, Skitty, and a Drampa. So no hit, unfortunately, for this one. But you can still enter into the other one. So I'm going to start a brand new giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Guys and girls, go ahead and jump in. Exclamation banana. Bananarama. Our next order up, we got Nicholas N. 6664. 6664. Still going to the bag. We got 6 packs of Crown Zenith for Nicholas. 6. We grabbed the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it's crazy to believe that Crown Zenith was like my first really big live stream set. First one. It feels like it wasn't that long ago. It's been over 3 years. How crazy is that? That is wild. Salandit Purloin. We got a Ditto and a Wailord. It's crazy how much time has gone by since the start of this journey, man. It's absolutely nuts. A lot of new people here. A lot of you, though, have been here since the beginning, which is it's wild, man. It's just crazy to see the family grow. All the ebbs and flows, for sure. I appreciate you, Terry. Thank you so much, man. Good luck with everything today. I really hope the procedures and everything you got to do today go well and don't cause you a lot of pain. Volcarona and a Shaman. Come on, no hit from Crown so far. Give us a gold. Time is a thief. You're not kidding. Time is a thief. Hey. We got the Deoxys.
Jesus Christ.
I love this artwork too. I'm not a big fan of Orbeetle, but I like this artwork. I will admit, I like sci-fi stuff too, so it's probably the other reason why I like this a lot. Cool cartoony background too with space. Outer space. All right, last pack. Come on. We got R&D Adventures in the house too. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. You guys can check out R&D Adventures also. Been getting into the vending world. Been loving it. We got Comfy and a Zero Aura, Sleepy Zero Aura. Also, shout out to Ian with Ian in the chat. What's going on, man? I remember the days you was a wee little lad. I was never a wee little lad. I was always a fat lad. I've always been a fat lad. Never a wee little lad. Even in the days when I was a wee little lad, I was always a fat lad. You guys haven't checked out Ian with Ian also does some of the craziest edits you will ever see. Make sure you guys go check out Ian with Ian also. How are you and the family, dude? Did you guys get to go to Worlds or did you guys just hang out? I don't know who all went. I was kind of sad that I couldn't go to see everybody, though. Really wanted to see everybody. But had too much stuff come up. I had a small situation yesterday. Is Destin still out of stock? Nope, it's on the website. Unless it's sold out already. I'll look one more time just in case. Oh, somebody must have bought the rest. Somebody must have bought the rest. It was in stock. It was in stock. At one point today, it was in stock. My guess is the next person is probably where those are going. All right, so we got Brian Lyle. We did open 20 at the start of the stream, too. Brian Lyle going in. We got 20 packs of Destined Rivals and 10 bundles of black and white for Brian Lyle. 6665. Nick, I appreciate you jumping in, man. All right, so we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, boy. 10 white flare. Can I do it with Black Bolt? Can I grab the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, missed by one. Missed by one. One too many. We got 20 packs of Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, Brian, we're going to start with Destined Rivals. Let's go. Yeah, Worlds is always going to be hectic, I feel like. Ooh, Team Rocket's Patrol starting off. Nice. Brian, I know you're driving. Do you still need reverse hollows from Destined Rivals? I'm sure you probably still need it from Black Bolt. Let me know if you need reverse hollows or if you only want the Pokeballs and up. If you're driving and you can't answer, I'll just assume that's the case, but let me know if you can. Dude, I'm excited for Card Party. I'm always excited for anything that I can get to hang out with my friends from the West Coast, man. I don't get to see you guys enough. But World is always going to be hectic. It just always is. There's never going to be a moment, I don't think, where World is not hectic. Next year is going to be even more crazy because they're doing that separate event, the Pokemon XP. That's going to be really interesting to see how that kind of like evolves, for, you know, lack of a better pun, I guess. So we'll see how that works. So I'm excited to see you guys again, though. Clemantis, Arvin sandwich. What kind of sandwich should I have today, guys? What kind of sandwich should I have today? Oh, bro, you couldn't go either. Yeah, it stinks because, like, I couldn't even get a refund on my ticket. I was like, oh, man. But it wasn't bad. It was only $100. I was more sad that I didn't get to go hang out with the crew at the Airbnb, like Slim and all those guys. We got the Misty's Lapras. Nice. Will say this one is super top heavy, though. Dude, this was borderline miscut. If that was, like, a little bit more off, you actually could have potentially had a miscut grade on this. It needed to be just a little bit more. It was so close, Brian. That would have been a crazy one for a miscut grade. Ooh, Philly sub sounds pretty delicious from Jersey Mike's. Don't mind if I do. That actually sounds pretty scrumdiddly-umptious. If I do say so myself. A Purloin Cynthia and a Zero Aura. Don't forget, everybody, later this week, we have the release of the 6-pack bundles for Black Bolt and White Flare. I should have those going into the shop. I think I still have black and white. So I'm most likely just going to put them in the shop as 6-pack bundles. So I'll just load them up as 6-pack bundles into the shop. I will be doing them as a pair, though, so you'll get one of each. Once I get the final price from my second distributor, you guys will see it posted on the website for those. We're getting actually a decent chunk of them, surprisingly. But God only knows what we're going to get charged. We'll see. Distro is the final boss, guys. Everybody wants to think Pokemon is the final boss. Right now, Distro is the final boss. So, once that whole situation gets fixed, it's going to make my life a whole lot easier. It's probably going to make... It would definitely make everybody here's lives a lot easier, too. For sure. But I know a lot of you that run like smaller businesses, and also like small just like local game stores too, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's definitely frustrating. But do you live by a varsity? The closest varsity to me is like 30 minutes. I'm like 30 minutes away from a varsity. I will probably not. The only thing I will ever get at a varsity, though, is like an orange freeze. An orange freeze is probably the only thing I will ever get from a varsity. I will never get food from a varsity ever again. My stomach isn't what it was back in the day. Distros are the next scalpers. I mean, realistically, they just are the scalpers now. for the most part. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. Kangaskhan, very cool. Ooh, my reverse was a Morpeko. Morpeko. I also didn't see, I don't know if Ryan, I can't, Brian, I'm going to say your name right eventually today. I don't know if Brian responded in the chat, but Dweeble, Barraskewda, and Don Dozo. I do have them put aside for you just in case. Cuban sandwiches, though, if the bread isn't good, it ruins the whole sandwich. Like, that's like the make or break for me on Cubans. If they don't have good bread, bleh. Ooh, that is a long weekend, R&D. Long weekend. Dude, when big collections take some time to go through. I don't think people understand how long it takes to go through this sometimes. Pineco, Aracuda, and a Wobbuffet. Come on. Last pack of Destin. Clutch, how are you feeling today, man? Feeling any better? Get any more news? Mankey, Porygon, and a Macargo. All right. So Destin Rivals, not too bad. We did get the Misty's Lapras out of the 20 packs. We got 3 illustration rares, 2 full arts. So honestly, you got pretty much what you would get out of an entire booster box, but only 20 packs. Pretty good. Been to Atlanta 3 times and have always visited the varsity. Well, there is a varsity in the city, but I'm nowhere near the city. I'm like 45 minutes north of the city. All right, here we go. Brian, good luck, bro. Black Bolt and White Flare time. Come on. Mindfu, Joltik, and a Terrakion. Come on, give us our first God pack out of White Flare. Or our first Victini. Be great. Archeops, Plume Fossil. We got the Jellicent. Jellicent saw a lot of screen time this weekend at Worlds. Been some shortages of God packs and White Flare. I've seen people pull them in White Flare. I'm just saying we haven't pulled them in White Flare. Gigalith, Plume Fossil, and Terrakion. So we got a Pokeball reverse. Durant, Vullaby. We got a Reshiram. Pansear, Gothrita, and a Samurott. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta check something. Someone's at the door. Weird. Okay. Probably someone just trying to sell us a new roof. Is anybody else dealing with that right now, by the way? Is everybody trying to come to your house and sell you a new roof? Watch out. Ferrothorn. Oh. Full art. Keldeo. Full art Keldeo this time. Saw the color for a second. I got excited. I thought it was white, but it was silver. 'Twas silver! Come on, Brian. Hope you and the family have been well also, Brian. Missed you guys in Charlotte. Was hoping to see you all there, but I'll hopefully get to see you guys. Are you guys going to do Card Party West? Oh, we finally pulled it. Hey, that's the first Vanillix we've pulled on the channel, guys. We got the old Up in Smoke Vanillix. He over here hitting the devil's lettuce, having a good time. Look at him. Looking at him. I wonder what kind of food I'm going to order, man. Yeah. Baby, you know what you gotta order, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I want some ice cream. We are ice cream. What you mean? PokeShock says that to me right now. Archin, Swaddling. We got a Mindfu back-to-back on the illustration rares. Heating up here now. White Flare. Welcome to Colorado Ice Cream Scoops. One done, we get ice cream. Another Pokeball reverse. Oh! Keldeo SAR. Talk about heating up. Oh! Heating up for Brian Lyle now. Keldeo SAR. Back looks perfect. Barely top to bottom off. Front you are off top to bottom a lot more. And then there is a white dot down there in this bottom corner there. But, hey. Come on. Did Terry guess that one? We got Oshawott, Tepig. Ooh, another double hit pack. Oshawott, Pokeball, Tepig, and a Hilda. Whoa. Dude, those last 3 packs. Actually, those last 4 packs of White Flare were insane just now. Vanillix, then Mindfu, then Keldeo, then a double hit with Tepig and Hilda. Insane. All right. Next. Said heat incoming. Okay, okay. I thought Terry may have said Keldeo. Boom. We got the Palpitoad, Timpole, and a Genesect. Genesect also saw some screen time this weekend at Worlds. Was doing a little bit of work for sure. Oh, also, guys and girls, I will have the holiday calendars. I will have the holiday calendars. Or the boxes, you know what I'm talking about? I will have those in stock. If you're interested in one, let me know. If I don't get like a bunch of people to message me, I'm just going to put them in the shop, okay? They will be in the sealed Pokemon section. I will not be opening those on stream. Those will be specifically sold sealed. I don't even know how many we're getting yet, but they should be here this week. Lilligant, we got the Electric and an Axew illustration rare. Nice. Brian Lyle. That's a lot of illustration rares, bro. Watch Rev open one. Yeah, they put a lot more regular packs in them this time. They put a lot more regular packs. That's also the reason why they were more expensive. They were more expensive this time because they have more regular booster packs in them. Before, they only had 3 or 4 regular booster packs, and then everything else was like one of those fun packs. And in the fun packs, you can't get any hits. So fun packs are literally just reverse hollows. That's it. A lot of Pokeballs here. A lot of cards have actually stabilized Clutch. A lot of them. I think a lot of the IRs, the ones that are playable, the ones that are popular Pokemon, and the ones that are like top artists have all pretty much held their ground. The SIRs came back down a little bit, but nothing really crazy bottoming out right now. The Genesect full art, nice. I think this is still holding pretty good. SAR Genesect after this weekend will probably go up a bit. Honestly, I think that one has a chance to go up because of how much it's all play. So you might see the Genesect hitting a lot of collections. We got Larvesta, Beheem, and a Landorus. All right, last pack. Come on. Bubble Mew is doing the opposite of the rest of singles. Yeah, Bubble Mew is going to the moon right now, but so is Paldean Fate's sealed product. Paldean Fate's sealed product's going nuts right now. It really is. Timber, Drillbur, and a Genesect to finish it off. Dude, Brian. Wow. Black Bolt and White Flare. This ball has been very, very good to me. Wowza. So this is 20 total packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 50% on hits that were above an EX. That's crazy. 1 SAR, too. 3 full arts, and the rest were IRs. Really good run, Brian. Destined Rivals was solid, too. Nothing super crazy, but Black Bolt and White Flare coming through. Super, super hard for you. I'll eventually probably want to master set this. I still have yet to... I actually got to reach out. I don't know if Voltex ever shipped the Black Bolt and White Flare binders yet. You're supposed to get ours eventually. Do you play the Pokemon on the Switch? And if yes, what is your favorite? Oh, I did play Scarlet and Violet. I did not play Sword and Shield. I played very little Sword and Shield. I played some Sun and Moon on the DS. The DS3. Or 3DS, sorry. I actually have those games. I should go back and play through those again, honestly. But I actually didn't really play any games. I played the original 3. Blue, Red, Yellow. And then after that, I didn't play another one until Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I think. Like, I watched a lot of gameplay, and I played here and there, but I didn't play the game hardcore. I played Scarlet and Violet hardcore, though. I loved that game. I thought it was really good. Ryan, I just got your message. I got you. I thought the game was really good. I just did not like the fact that there were so many bugs with the game. Cosmo, the stream could be 2 hours. The stream could be 6 hours. Today, no matter what, though, I will be ending by like 5-ish. I don't think I'll be ending any later than 5, but we'll see. I don't know why these team bags seem like they got smaller for some reason. They're being a little pain in the butt today. What's everybody's favorite card art been so far from Black and White, though, man? There's so many good ones. I kind of want to go back, honestly, and play Gold and Silver next. And if I do, I actually have, like, my old Game Boy Color. I want to go back and get them. Like, and just play the actual games. Like, just buy the cartridges. If you just buy the cartridges, they're not that expensive. I do want one with a box for my collection, though, because I am picking up games now for my collection. Then I guess it won't be 6 hours. Definitely not 6 hours, Austin. Not today, at least. Our last stream was like 7.5. Thursday was a long stream. Long stream. Brian, I got you squared away, brother. Thank you again. All right, guys. Next up in the queue, we got 6666. All the sixes. Michael, too. Michael, you here? Michael T. We got 15 packs of Temporal. And then we got 19 packs of Destined Rivals for Michael. Sixes across. The number of the beast. Michael, are we doing just reverses, or do you need any, or just hits, or do you need reverses from any of these? Let me know. Should be 19 Destined Rivals here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, hold on. Do I need to get one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Good Lord. Oh, my God. Today is, sorry, guys. I'm struggling today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is there one more? Oh, we are good. At 19. Is hoiding. All right, so we got 19, and then we got 15 Temporal Forces. I actually think this might be like the last of my Temporal after today. I don't think I have any to restock it. I only have what I have put aside for giveaways. I really need Pokemon to start giving us these tins and these collection boxes with these assorted packs, because if they're just going to send them to big box stores and not send them to distro, it's going to be killing a lot of us that run online stores. Actually, a lot of local game stores are struggling getting product now too, which is pretty brutal. Hits only, no reverses. You got it, Mike. Got lucky yesterday. Found Crowns needed more Pico boxes. That's nice. Wish those had more packs in them. You pay a lot for because of the playmat and the jumbo card in that one. Yeah, it's tough, man. They're giving all the product to the big box stores, but the reason for that is because distributors are being so shisty, man. It's because the distributors are overcharging. So by trying to eliminate that from happening, they're sending the product to where it's going to be sold at MSRP, and like that's like their whole thought process with it. But man, it's really hurting a lot of stores. It really is. Like, I understand if it's like people that just started Pokemon like within the last year or something like that just to do rip and ships. I understand them not getting product, but it's like, dude, I work with different companies. I'm a professor, and like we had our channel through like the lulls in Pokemon too. So it's like even the lulls in Magic. So it's tough, man. It's tough to see that happen to all the accounts. There's a lot of people struggling with that right now. Got Koraidon EX, but you guys just got to stay the course, though. Just got to stay the course. Those people will be out once there is any kind of pullback. A lot of those people will bail, move on to whatever is next. Yamper, C-Dot, and a Relicanth. But I just think it's going to take longer for a pullback this time. Mainly because I think there is infinitely more people in the hobby now. Got the Chatot, nice. Does anybody know what song the notes make? Anybody know what song the notes make on the clotheslines? Exactly, that's the problem, Broly. That like the people buy them from the stores, and then I get DMs all the time, like, hey, you want to buy this sealed product, and they'll try to charge me like super high price. I'm like, no, because I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it 30% above market. So like, why am I going to buy it to make no money? Doesn't make sense. Like I can find other things to fill my time. Because if I'm just sitting here opening up product, if I'm buying it for $5 a pack and selling it for $5.25 a pack, it's like, what am I doing here? Like I'd rather just sell you guys product sealed, so you guys have stuff to open, and then just figure out a way to do other work. What percentage do you guys of market? What do you mean? I don't buy, so I usually don't buy collections, Clam. I usually don't buy collections for that reason. If I ever buy collections, I'm buying it like 50 to 60%. I typically, when people ask me if I'm buying, I send them to other places that'll pay more, that don't have a bunch of overhead, that have more liquidity, that sell on TCG Player, sell on eBay. I only sell on my store. I don't sell on eBay. I don't sell on eBay. I don't sell on TCG Player. I don't sell on any of the platforms other than my own website. Yeah, and that's why, and Claim, that's the reason why I would literally just send them somewhere else. But realistically, right now, nobody's paying more than like 70, 75%. If you notice, a lot of vendors now don't pay 80 and 85% on stuff anymore. They just don't. Unless it's a card that's like $1,000 plus. Something like that. What's up, Slim? Yeah, I mean, I don't typically buy collections, so that is the reason why, though. I'll typically send them elsewhere, because I have a lot of friends that have stores that can use the product more, but no local game store is giving you more than like 60 to 50%. If you have a local game store that's paying you any higher than 60%, especially if they're paying you cash, they're not making any money because of all their overhead. Duosion, Heatmore, and Drampa. For Alligator, Shiftry, and a Miraidon. I mean, yeah, Tom, there is a lot of overhead. There is more overhead costs and fees than people assume. And you got to realize, if you go to sell yourself, right, no matter what, off the rip, you're paying 14 to 15% to eBay fees or TCG Player fees before you ship the product. Then it takes your time to process all your orders. If you have somebody working for you and they're processing orders, you're paying them. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot more that goes into it. It's like I said, it just depends on what it is. There are people that are going to pay more on, like, they'll pay closer to 80% on higher value stuff. But that person that's buying it from you at 80%, 9 times out of 10, they're making 5% margin on it. If they have overhead and they have a lot of stuff like that, they can't afford to do that. Which is why people are very picky with collections and stuff like that. Which is why I don't buy collections. Plus paying taxes whenever they sell it. Dude, 80% is way more than fair. If you think 80% is just fair, then I don't know. I don't know what you're expecting if you sell on your own. That's why these people that are doing that, they constantly have to be in a state of constant flip if they're paying 80%. They're not going to pay 80% for something that's going to sit. They're just not going to do it. Create lots and sell them for 60% of value, but hard to get rid of cards people want. Exactly. I mean, like I said, there are ways for you to get more money out of it out there, but if you ask somebody if their time is worth making 5% on spending a lot of time on cataloging something, getting it in, putting it into the system, So Claim, I said I'm not buying though. That's why I said if someone ever comes to me, I typically send them somewhere else. Rabbit Ash, Team Porygon, and Roserade. Oh my god, me buying it 50% is not right for the community. I just said that that's why I do not buy, and I send them somewhere else. I literally just said I do not buy. It's okay. No. Don't hammer them. They have a right to talk about that. It's okay. It's not hammer time. They have a right to talk about it. No, that's why I will send them somewhere else that I think they can make more money. So how is that bad? If I send them else, I said I am sending them elsewhere. But yeah, it's tough, man, because everybody thinks they want to be the end all be all. And the funny thing is the people that don't have a business license, that don't pay taxes, that are tax evading, most of you people that, not you people that are in the chat, but most of the people that are buying and flipping aren't paying taxes on any of this stuff. They're not paying any taxes on the cards. And businesses like myself, small stores, local game stores, other online sellers that have been selling for 5 to 6 years, they're all paying taxes. And the people that, most of the time, the people that whine and complain about 3 to 4% aren't even paying taxes. They're doing it all off the books. And I agree with Danny. 100%. 100%. It's so funny. We got guard shop. But that is why I do not buy. I very rarely buy. I will often send them to different booths at CCS or Video Game Trader most of the time to make purchases. The chat now. The chat flipped. Unexpected. It is funny. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta look at something here. We got another message. Okay, we're good. They're eating the trade or sell percent. 4 to 5% is difference of profit. I'm not going to try to explain it anymore. You're missing the point. Missing the point. Roserade Chingling. Ooh, another full art Nidoking. Come on. We need an SAR here from Destined Rivals, man. Destined Rivals is not treating us right now. Just full arts. Come on. Larvitar. Machine and an Ethan's Ho-Ho. J Dizza. Come on. Another full art. Good lord, raining full arts now. Come on. Last pack. Come on. Metacham, Drowsy, and a Gorbis. Just a bunch of full arts this time around. And AO, if you were in the chat, AO would definitely tell us typical temporal, but Michael, I'm gonna go a couple cards to the bonus on this one. Only because we didn't get any IRs. Let's see if we can get anything else from the bonus box. Magirna V, full art, not bad. Oop, Dangerous Laser, that means we pull again. Pulling again from the bonus box. And a Radiant Serena. So Magirna, the Laser, and the Radiant. Going in. Sarah says clams are the worst seafood. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ruthless. Y'all are ruthless. Mike, I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, no, I like, I would say, like, R&D is, like, vends and understands. And, like, R&D, like, if you're a vendor, vending is a little bit different than owning a store. Some vendors do offer less because they have so many people that work at their booths. But, like, if someone's willing to pay you 80% on something, right? Yeah, you're only paying taxes on the difference, the 5%, right? But you're still paying the fees when you sell the whole thing. So you still have to pay a 2.5 credit card fee whenever you sell the thing. There's a lot of stuff that goes in that's associated with it. Vendors have a little bit more leeway they can work with because of the way they kind of like scale up. And you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, R&D, but like I feel like you guys have a little bit more freedom. Local game stores definitely have way less freedom when it comes to stuff like that. Because of their overhead, because of what they have to do. They can't just constantly flip, because LGSs can't just like constantly flip at 5%, because if they constantly flip at that 5%, they're never going to make money. If they constantly take in trades, and they never sell any of that stuff, and they just keep trading kind of deal, or only making like whatever percent of market, and they're only selling it for 5% more, paying the fees on the back end, they're never going to keep their doors open. They're just never going to keep the doors open. Right, and you're also more inclined to do that if it's for trade and not purchasing at that price. Am I right? Yeah, it's a completely different animal from a local game store to a vendor. It really is. But that is, again, why I don't buy. I send them to other people. If someone is just like, whatever, and they're like, no, I don't want to go anywhere else, and they're willing to do that, whatever. But I'm not gonna, I don't buy collections. I hate the work that it takes. I literally hate the work that it takes to divvy it up, and for tax purposes too, it's a pain because I don't do that kind of stuff. So I don't sell on TCG Player, I don't sell on eBay. So for me, when I have to go do my taxes, if I sell singles or if I sell something, dude, my tax guy hates me. My tax guy hates me. Yep, and that is another major factor on it too. Very well put from R&D as well. All right, guys. Dakota L. 6667. We got 2 bundles. 1 Obsidian, 1 Surging Sparks, and 1 pack of 151. 6-pack OF 6-pack. All right, let's go. All right. We got Surging. One pack of 151. We'll save the 151 for last. Yeah, my biggest thing is like, I want a steady margin. So I like to just keep a steady margin between 20 and 30%. As long as it lands in that range, that's literally where it is. I hate dealing with my own collection. I can't imagine going through someone else's junk, says Austin. That's so true, though. It's so true. It's so crazy, though, man. Like, I mean, I'm always up for a good debate, but it's like, I think a lot of the people, though, most of the time, and not every time, most of the people that will argue about stuff like that just don't pay taxes. They just don't, or they evade them. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go sell this for cash, so I don't gotta claim this. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep putting this cash in my pocket. That's the problem. All right, here we go. Dakota, 6667. Froakie, we got a Gloom. Gloom. Good artwork. And an Absol double hit pack. Forgot about the double hits from these sets, too. Yeah, I can't, like, in my local area, if you can find an LGS in my local area that is paying more than 60% on cash, credit, they're willing to pay that stuff most of the time for that percentage. But local game stores in my area, they're all big. They're all such huge game stores. They are massive. Like, for those of you guys that know, like, when you come here, like, if you've ever been to Atlanta, the stores that are around me are so massive. They really are. They are huge stores. Crab Brawler, Town Store, and a Claydol. Bounce Sweet, Clefairy, and a Gita. Cleaning and organizing bulk as we speak. Ninetales, we got a Toad Scroll. All right, so first bundle, not bad. EX, Full Art, IR. Yeah, you think that, Matt, but there's only so much you can do for expenses. It's funny you said that. I actually talked to my tax guy today. I already have to pay. We do taxes twice a year. So right now, I have to make a $4,200 payment to the federal government, and then $1,700 or $1,800 to the state. So that's what I have to pay for an early tax payment right now. Yeah, Level Up Gaming and Wasteland are massive stores. They all have like 30 employees too. They are huge. Need Spirit, Clobblepus, and Durant. 2 more packs. Cryogonal, Melding Memo, and Eternatus. All right, last one. Here we go. Come on. So just a Durant right now, really? Is this really what's going to be here? Counter gain. Very nice. Gold.
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Sarah. I agree. But there's a lot that goes into it, man. And that's why I'm pretty lenient, though. I will say, like, I'm very lenient and, like, don't attack people. Like, that you can tell that they think they know, but they don't know kind of thing. Because there is a lot that goes into it, but there's also so many new people in the space that are just so used to, like, oh, I'm going to get 3x my money. I'm going to get 80, 90% on everything. It's like, that's not the way it works all the time. It's like, just because Pokemon's hot doesn't mean that vendors are willing to pay that percentage all the time, depending on what it is. But I'm always... Kangaskhan, I thought that was a full art too for a second. I'm always pretty, like, lax. Like, I'm never going to, like, jump somebody's bones over it. So I know my mods get heated. I get heated over redheaded midgets revving their engines in front of my house. That's about the only thing that I get heated over lately. Yeah, and I mean, it is what it is. It comes with the territory, though, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that when you're streaming, it's like you are gonna have people like that think they know everything. If you're a vendor, like, if any of you have vended any events, Dakota, thank you so much for jumping back, and I'll get this added to your back. And seriously, no rush. If you don't want to ship yet, you can wait. You can DM me or email me if you want. I can get it sent out. But if you don't want to yet, you're good. I got you for another little while. I know you guys got the baby. By the way, congratulations. I'm assuming congratulations are finally in order now, Dakota. Is that correct? Are congratulations finally in order for the arrival of Le Bébé? Anything from Dakota in the chat? Dakota, are you still here? That's another thing too, Tenzies. You'd be surprised some people, they're willing to work with you a little bit more if they pick up. Yeah, I mean, if I go to an LGS, if I go to a local game store, big ones, small ones, like, I'm assuming when I walk in that door, if I'm selling stuff, I'm assuming between 50 and 60% cash is what I should expect going into an LGS. Going to a vending, it's a little bit different. Luke B says, where is the shirt from? This one is Arts Holic. ARTSHOLIC. Arts Holic. And then you guys know the deal, like, another person kind of uneducated with how I run my store, for our initial like wave of products to come in, we are at or pretty much right on top of MSRP when like new sets release, and a lot of people don't know that either. So it's like they don't know that when they come in here. Exactly. All right, let me look at the queue here real quick. I gotta see if I can keep it open or not. Say if I were to come in to your shop and trade. No. If I am trading, like if I am just trading cards with somebody out and about, I'm trading value for value. I'm not giving anybody. I'm not taking any value off. If I am giving you my trade binder and I'm trading something for you with you, I'm trading even value. That's different. The people that go to these shows that walk around with stuff, they're like, I traded 80%, and they're not even running a booth. They're out of their minds. People are so that is the most cringeworthy thing right now, I think. That one is cringeworthy. Super cringeworthy. If I hand you a binder and I'm just out there trading and you hand me a binder, we're trading at even value. All right, let me look at... All right, freaking Shopify took forever to load here. All right, so... Next up, we got... All right, so we did this one already for Jacob. I got to do this one too. Hold on, I got to fulfill this order. These guys. Clutch. Y'all are savage. Clutch is like extra savage now since he's not feeling well. All right, so guys, we are going to do the next giveaway, and this was the one gifted by Broly. So are you ready? We're doing an entire box of Shining Treasures. Entire box of Shining Treasure. I'm going to pick 10 names from the chat. 10 names. You guys are all going to get one pack. Winner take all. Winner take all. Okay? We're going off of TCG market price. Japanese prices are on TCG with this now. Here we go. I gotta refresh the page. All right, 10 winners. We got Jungwon Sun, Johnny, WB, Jonesy, Carl. We got Stefan Yordanov. I had to say it. We got Old Guy Pokemoner, Moon Pie, the J Dizza, Brandon B, and Vintage Will. I know you guys can't see that. You can see it in the chat, though. You can see it pop up in the chat. So I got Vintage Will, Brandon B, the J Dizza, Moon Pie, Old Guy Pokemoner, Jungwon Sun, Johnny WB, Jonesy, Carl Madarang, and Stefan Yordanov. I need you all to sound off in the chat. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this open real quick while we're waiting on those people to respond. All right, so I'm going to shuffle these up. I'm going to lay it out just like it is on the screen there in the prizes. So let's shuffle this up. All right, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just how it is on the screen there, okay? So far I got Johnny WB. That's your pack right there, Johnny WB. That's your pack. We got Jonesy. Pokey Jones. Right next to you. Carl didn't respond. Stefan didn't respond. Old guy Pokemoner is bottom left over here. Old guy Pokemoner right there. Moon Pie is here. The J Dizza is here. Brandon B is here. My marker's dying. Vintage Will is here. All right, Svetan, Carl, and Jungwon Sung. I'm going to give you guys 10 seconds here, and I'm going to redraw those 3 names, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Here we go. I got to redraw these 3 names. So sorry, Sungwon. Still nothing from Carl. Sorry, Carl. Still nothing from Jordanov. So we got 3. Austin! No name Austin. Are you here? Zai. And Manic Murph. Zai, Manic Murph, and Austin, and no name. In that order. So it'd be Austin, Zai, Manic Murph. Austin is here. I'm just going to put the @ symbol for Austin. Zai is here. Zai, that's your pack right there. Manic Murph. Darksmon, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing awesome today. Dude, imagine we pull the Bubble Mew from Japanese. How crazy would that be? Murph is here. All right. Eminem. We're putting you on there as Eminem. Manic Murph. All right, guys, here we go. So everybody's got their packs. Slide this over just a little bit more. All right, so first up, we got Austin. So, guys, remember, this is going to be winner take all, just the hits. So, shinies and above. All the shinies and above. Ooh, Charizard. So, regular EXs are included. So, regular Charizard. Johnny WB. We got a Toedscruel. Toedscruel. For Johnny. Pokey Jones. What's going on, Choppy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Is that AO Famosa in the chat saying hi from Disney? Hello. Hello. We got a Pidgeot EX for Pokey Jones. No shinies yet. Zai, you're up next. Good luck, everybody. Again, everybody, shout out to Broly Pulls for putting this together, guys. Broly Pulls putting this one together for all of you. Zai, so still no baby shinies yet. We should get 3 total baby shinies in here. Manic Murph. We should have 3 total baby shinies and at least 1 full art shiny. There's the full art shiny. We got the Clodsire. Clodsire, full art shiny. I need a price check on this, please. Mods. Clodsire SSR, number 332. That was Manic Murph. All right, old guy Pokemoner, you were next. What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you. We got... This is me. Every time someone... I'm like, no. No. Every time someone hates on me. No. All right. Moon Pie. Still no baby shinies. What's going on? Did we put all the baby... Wait. So all 3 baby shinies should be in these last 4 packs. There's 1. Pawmot. And a Squawkabilly. $124 for Clodsire. Okay. And then I need... Or Pawmo. Sorry, this is the middle stage. Pawmo. Not Pawmot. Pawmo. Baby shiny. And that was for Moon Pie. J Dizza, you are up next. Rhydon. Brandon B. 116 on the Palmo. Ooh. We got the Thunderous. Thunderous baby shiny so far, I think, is going to be the top. Actually, you know, we might need to check the regular EX Charizard too, but check the Thunderous for me real quick for Brandon B. Thunderous baby shiny. All right, Vintage Will. Ooh, baby shiny Scyther and another EX too. 126. I think the Scyther might be taking this, guys. 126 on the Thunder. Okay, so 126 was bigger than 124, so Thunder is currently the leader. But I need to price check the Scyther and the regular Charizard. The regular EX Charizard actually might not be bad. Nope, Charizard EX is only 80 cents. 160 for the Scyther is going to take it. I had a feeling the Scyther was going to be taking it. So Vintage Will on the last pack. Vintage Will is going to take this one down. So our three shinies were the Thunderous, the Scyther, and the Palmo. We did check the Charizard just to see, but unfortunately the Charizard wasn't there. And the Clodsire was only $1.40 or $1.24, sorry. Scyther was $1.60. It was a game of pennies, guys. Game of pennies. All right, so let me get rid of all the extra card names here. So that means, give a round of applause here to Vintage Will. Vintage Will, you are the winner. So what I need from you of this battle specifically, this was a separate battle, different from this one back here. Let me get all these together real quick. So what I need from you, I need you to take a screenshot of your YouTube where it says chat publicly as in your name, and then send me your shipping info to my email or my Instagram that is down below in the description. And then just send that to me, and I'll get these sent out with the rest of the product tomorrow. Oots, also, if you were in the chat, Oots, your product is going out tomorrow with all these orders, okay? So your giveaway from the other day, since you emailed me a little later, I know I saw that in your email too, so I will make sure it gets sent out with all of this stuff, so it'll be out first thing tomorrow with the rest of these things. Vintage Will. Again, go show some love to Broly Pulls on that one. That giveaway was courtesy of Broly, guys and girls. Make sure you guys go show that man some love. We're good, Matt. We got them all. We got them all. The only one that we really needed to see was we needed to make sure the Scyther was more expensive. The Charizard was only 80 cents, and the Clodsire was only $1.24. So we're good. We are a good. All right, move this over here. Now I got to look at the queue and see what we have left to open and see how much time I have left here. Okay. All right, next up is going to be order. Ooh, Dakota going back in one more time again. 6669 or 66670. Oh my gosh. 6670. Dakota L with one pack of Crown Zenith this time. You be in the Clamulance. Because they're the Japanese variants piece. The Japanese variants of the shinies were very, very cheap. Because that set was printed into Oblivion. Shaman and a Yan Mega. I have much shame here, but let's see if we get anything from the box. Iron Treads. Iron Treads full art shiny. Get you something from the box on this one, Dakota. So I didn't get you too much out of that last order, too. Get these added to your bag, okay? Whee! All right, next order in the queue. I'm going to start up a new giveaway for you all right now. So exclamation banana, everybody starting right now. You can go ahead and jump on that. Let's see what the queue looks like. All right. So currently I got Jose Toralba. We have Ryan T. I got Luke B. Luke Bachman. I got Danny Dusky going back in again. And we got old guy Pokemoner going in again. All right. So I am going to do this. I am for right now, Matt. Can you do me a favor? Just close the queue for right now, because I do need to be done by around 5. So just in case the rest of these orders take me to 5, I'll reopen the queue. We will still continue to do giveaways throughout the course of the stream, guys. Don't worry. I just want to make sure I get this done first, because I got a couple of big orders on here. And then Adrian, I see you in there as well. All right. All right, we're good. Next up, we got Jose Toralba. 6671. We got 5 packs of Twilight and 5 packs of Surging. Twilight Masquerade and 5 packs of Surging Sparks for Jose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Surging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Twilights. Jose, good luck, my friend. This is a first-time order for Jose. Jose, I got a sticker for you. I feel like I've opened stuff for you before. Maybe it was just a different... Sometimes if you open a shop pay account and pay normally, it rings it up as a different one. It does say it's your first order, though. But, Jose, good luck, my friend. Dipplin, Torkoal, and an Okidoki. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but Neo Upper Energy. Neo Upper Energy is another A-Spec trainer that has gone up in price. Pretty good amount. You guys make sure you're checking the prices on your trainer cards all the time, because the prices on those vary so frequently. Belly Bolt, Corphish, and a Frostlass. Don't forget to tick the like button if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much. We're at 100 likes today, too. Told you guys, Poliwrath and a Pheasantipity. You guys rock. Wattrel, Growlithe, and a Pheasantipity. All right, so we go Opher on Twilight. Come on. Surging Sparks, bring us back, bro. Bring us back, Surging. Come on. Cyrano, slack off. All right, there's a good start. Starting off with an illustration, right? Gouging Fire. In the Ring of Fire. Guys, also remember, make sure that you guys are live and not on a delay, because I don't want you to miss out on some giveaways. Sad when I bought mine at $5. Now Neo Upper is at 12. Dude, I can't believe it's jumped that much. What deck is playing it? The Neo Upper is that much. It's okay, Jungwon. The pack that you were on wouldn't have won the battle, so it ended up being okay. Vintage Will was the anchor, and he ended up pulling the winner. Oh, pull Dust Noir. Okay. That makes sense. Rellore, Babbery Berry, and a Hydreigon. I'm going to go a couple times to the bonus for you here, Jose. Just one IR pull is not enough for me out of 10 packs. Come on. I'll go twice anyway. Ooh, oh, hold on. I get to go again. So if we pull an A-Spec trainer out of the bonus box, that means you get another pull. God. Ooh, Alakazam EX. This is the promo one, so it's probably going to have the other two with it. Yep. Abra and Kadabra Galaxy foil rares also. So these are going to go in your order, okay? How many orders are left? I think there's like 7 orders left, but 2 of them are very big orders, so got to make sure I get done in time today. A little time constrained today. Usually I'm not time constrained on a Monday, but we are today. Got some softball to play. Softball. Ooh, hold on. Get rid of this. This has to get in here. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Jose, thank you for jumping in, my friend. That was order 6671, folks. All right, Ryan Taylor. Ryan, do I have a bag for you already? I can't remember. Did you order something last week? One second, guys. Sorry. All right, we're good. All right, so we got 1 mega bundle. Ryan says, remember when you opened the mega for me by accident? Now you get to do it for real life. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I have a Black Bolt and White Flare like pack or single pack thing for you, I think. 6672 for Ryan. Right, ship on here. Ship. All right, I think I have to retire this marker. Unfortunately, now I have no click markers. Back to the ear. Back to the eardrop. Okay. Anyone else have Walmart mess up their account by screwing up their phone number? I don't order from places like that, so very rarely I order from them. Pepperidge Farm remembers, says Terry. Come on, phone. Work for me today. Work, work, work. All right, Will, I got you, fam. Make sure I get that sent out to you ASAP. I'll send you a picture tomorrow with the mailing label, with the first class mail label on it for you, okay? So I'll get shipped out first thing tomorrow. Wait, your Lucario suit. We're not on Brave yet. We're not on Mega Brave yet. We'll suit up. Suit up. We'll open it when we get to Brave. I don't want to bring the Lucario vibes into Gardevoir. We need Gardevoir to have its own time to shine. If I had one of those goofy like tutus, I could put a goofy tutu on or something, but someone has to find a onesie his size and ship it to him. Of the Lucario? That'd be pretty cool if there's a Lucario onesie. I don't think there was one that exists though. Also, that Helioptile looks so good, man. The sky in the background on this card looks so good. This is me every time I look at how beautiful this card is. Like, every time. SBK Rugs or SK Rugs, they are doing a custom Lucario rug for me whenever they get me into the pipeline for an order. But I'm looking at doing a 4-foot Mega Lucario rug. Looks pretty cool. They do some crazy work. If you guys didn't see, they posted the Mewtwo rug that they did for Grim Horizon, and that thing looks crazy. They also did a Team Rocket rug for AJ too. So they did a really good job on those. Wait, there's really a onesie already? Hold on. It exists, and it's cheap. It's not bad. I'll have to order that. I saw it, Zarzi. I'll look and see. I gotta do some research on the company that has it, so make sure they live up to the hype. I have a Snorlax onesie, but the zipper broke. All right, come on. All right, so far just one IR. So is it me or has it been happening the whole day today? All of our boxes of Mega, all the hits have been at the end of the box almost every time. Crazy. Like, even the regular EXs, I feel like we get a majority of them at the end. We got the Wally SAR now. That's my first time seeing that. I actually think that's really nice. The colors are really good in that. So another SAR. Guys, all of our SARs today have been nothing but supporters. They've all been SAR supporters. Eduardo Garcia, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Guys, remember the queue is closed, so anybody, Mike, I think I saw an order go in for you. You'll be the last order, okay? But I do need to make sure I'm done by a specific time today. I already have something I got to take care of today. There's also Lucario trench coat. No, rare candy. The only costume thing I'll ever have with a trench coat is probably the Akatsuki. Akatsuki. That's more of a cape than a trench coat, though, I guess. Will we get... We should have one more illustration rare in here. YouTube ad volume needs to get arrested. You're not kidding. When are you going live again, Eddie? Eddie, we're going live again Thursday. Thursday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we go Mondays at 1, 12:30 on Thursdays. And I am Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in. Do you ever do the strat where you cut all the tops off at once and dump them out? No, because I always worry about cutting the card, so I just do it this way. If they're my own, I'd probably do it, but for someone else, I don't want to make the mistake. All right, come on. Triple hit. Triple hit box. No, not triple hit box. It's a regular EX. Dang it. It's a regular EX. I didn't see that we had 3. My bad. That's my fault. It ain't my fault. I do that. Yes, boys and girls, the queue is already closed. We got a couple of big orders I have to do. And I got to make sure I have enough time to get through both of those orders efficiently. Don't worry. We still have giveaways going. I still have... We did the first round. We still have the second round also that is already unlocked. So Obsidian Flames and Ursula Returns. We get to 120 likes. We also unlock the other Temporal and the other Obsidian Flames pack as well for the giveaway. All right. Now I have to suit up. Time to suit up. All right. Suit up. Maybe if I'm gonna try not wearing my hat underneath it. Maybe if I don't wear my hat, put my bald head under it, so it touches my head for good luck there. That sounded terrible. Oh my gosh. All right. So Eduardo, so if you do multiple, or if you ever do multiple orders in the stream, so today I'm not doing any, taking more orders, but if you do have multiple orders. If you've paid like around $7 in shipping already, that's usually the number I want for shipping, for that kind of stuff. If you've already paid around that much for shipping for the day and you want to do another order, as long as it's not like a couple of boxes or something like that, it's going to add a lot of weight. All you got to do, the code is build a bag, all lowercase, one word, and that takes off the shipping for that order. If you're international, you have to pay shipping each time. And if there's a difference in price, I will refund it back to you. So only if you're domestic are you guys allowed to use the Build-A-Bag code, unless you were just building a bag until it's time to ship, and then you contact me on how much you need to add, which you guys know who you are. All right, here we go. Roll the sleeves up. We got Mega Brave. Dude, the manga secret rare Lucario that they spoiled yesterday, I cannot wait for that Mega Dream set. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the SAR Charizard's going to look like, though, in Phantasmal Flames, then. Because that wasn't the artwork we're getting in Phantasmal Flames. Completely different card. Starting off with a Night Stretcher, though. Come on, Lucario. Yeah, you're good, Eduardo. That's fine. So what you would do is you just use... In one stream, if it's all in the same stream, as long as you pay for shipping once, the other orders just do code Build-A-Bag, so you don't pay it multiple times. It's Build-A-Bag, all lowercase, all one word. I think they dropped it in the chat. One of the mods, I think, dropped it in the chat, too. But yeah, as long as you've paid for shipping for the day. If for some crazy reason, like, there's, like, 4 or 5 orders, and it's, like, it ends up, like, upcharging me depending on the weight, I'll obviously just, like, send you an email, like, hey, you know, this was this much different. If it's only $1, that's not that big a deal. Like, obviously, something like that I'll cover on my end. I'm not trying to nickel and dime people here. Not about that life. Why won't my phone work? Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I saw that, Sarah. The one with Charizard X and Y both in the same artwork. That was the one from the ETB, but I don't know. It looks the same as that other one that was spoiled, and it just doesn't look. I don't know. I don't think it's right. English version of this comes out next month, September 26th. And on that same day, September 26th, is also the release of Inferno X in Japanese. So the first portion of our November set, which will be Phantasmal Flames. Phantasmal Flames. I'm excited for this. So pre-release for this is going to be fun too. There's a lot of fun cards for limited. I'm curious what the pre-release kits are going to look like for this set, though. We only know one of the promo cards so far. I think Alakazam is one of the promo cards that I know of so far. But I don't know what the other three are. Not the ETB promo, like the stamped the ones that say Mega on them. I wonder what the other three are going to be. All right, so we still got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 more EXs. Another SR. Come on. Come on, Ryan. End of September also means very close to the game Legends of Z8. Ooh, the Vulpix. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm excited for that game, actually. I'll be excited to play that because I love Mega Evolutions, and I'll 100% be playing that game when it comes out. I will be playing the Switch 2 version. Also, oddly enough, if you guys want to know, you know what else comes out on the 26th? The same day as Mega Evolution? Prismatic Evolution's figure collection boxes that are abysmally allocated. We got 8. 8 figure collection boxes. Not cases. 8 figure collection boxes. So I got 1 sealed case that I'll be vaulting, and I'll probably just be doing, and I'll probably sell 2 of the figure collection boxes. I might just have to do a lottery on those. I actually might just open one for a video and just use it as a giveaway, honestly. Probably just do a giveaway for someone in the community. They get the figure and then all the stuff that comes in the box. Probably what we'll end up doing. Michelle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Lunatone is another Mega Evolution promo. Ooh. 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 Because
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
We gotta do it one more time.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Because tonight will be the night. The Absol. Absol. Solid pull, Ryan. Solid. Ooh. Got a little bit of rock salt here. Anybody want some salt for their pretzels? Yummy. Clutch says, please stop. Clutch says, I bet that was Clam. No. I think there was more hair here, probably, than here. All right, here we go. Come on. Ryan, good box, man. So double SARs. 2 SARs back-to-back boxes. Actually, is that 4 boxes in a row again? That's the second time we've done that. The last 2 boxes for Danny, and then these 2 in a row. Pretty solid. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but see how crazy the edges are on some of these? That, like, crushed glass look? I love that. I like that a lot. They did a really good job on these, man. Really good job. So we got the Wally. And we got the Absol SAR. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, fam. All right. We got a couple more biggies here. You guys are going to get it. This is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a blasty blast. Ryan, appreciate y'all. Get all the other stuff sent with that too. 6673 for Luke B. We got one box of Destined Rivals. Luke, do you want reverses and up or just the hollows? Let me know. 6673. 6673. All right, I got to leave the Lucario hoodie on now because it brought us some luck, so. Luke says, need a banger. I'm trying. We'll try. We try it. Put this on real quick underneath here. Do you think that Absol reminds you of the Trainer Gallery in Crown Zenith? Not really. I think they're the one in Crown Zenith is like out in a field, so it doesn't. Definitely two different artworks. The Absol reminds me more of the Noivern alternate art from Evolving Skies. All right, reverses and up. Here we go. Luke, good luck, dude. Come on. All right, guys. We're wearing a Lucario hoodie, but Mewtwo Daddy needs to show up. Come on. We got a Yon Mega. So up after this thing, we got Danny Dusky. Then we got Old Guy Pokemoner, Michael, and there was another one in there. I think Adrian got an order in as well. I might actually send my staff promos from this set to get graded. Small of Team Rocket and a Gyarados. This is skip 8th grade period to get Urban Mystica and Taco Bell skin Chris. Ryan, are you going to be at Atlanta Collecticon? By the way, who here is coming to Atlanta Collecticon? That I will see. Chris, how do these packs in the back left work? Whoever's the highest hit by the end of the stream takes it all, or is it by raffle? Yes. So you guys in the chat win spots, right? Like this. So these that are here, these 4 packs that are left, but you unlock 2 every 40 likes. So right now we're at 100 likes. So we unlock the first 2 plus these 2 here, right? If we get to 120 likes, then we have 2 more packs. If we get to 160 likes, we get 2 more packs and so on and so forth. There is one winner at the very end. These 2 packs that are back here were gifted by somebody in the chat to the winner of the battle. So in the chat, the spots that you win are to go to that. Now, we did another giveaway earlier that was a donation by a patron of the channel and another content creator. His name is Broly Pulls. He donated an entire box of Shining Fates. So he donated an entire box of Shining Fates, and that was a completely separate giveaway he wanted me to do. So it was separate from that battle that's back there. He paid for shipping on it and everything, and he wanted it to be a completely separate battle winner. So we did a one-time 10-person battle, courtesy of a generous soul from the community. But yeah, those 2 packs back here are just going to go to the winner. These are the packs that we have to open for the battles. Tailo, Hydreigon. And I think I should have a handful of other restocks also, guys. I know some of you like to put in your orders after the stream is over. Wait till tomorrow evening or early Wednesday morning because I should have some other stuff going into the store. I should have some other items going into the shop and restocks hitting. So keep an eye out around that time for that kind of stuff, okay? Got the Zamazenta and the Sneeze. Do you think we're going to get a Zacian since they gave us Zamazenta? It's like, it feels weird only getting Zamazenta, but I mean... We also only got Groudon from Paradox Rift, so I guess... Leave my boy Kyogre out. And let me know when you're back in Myrtle Beach. Maybe yeah, I might be coming up there. I might be going there in February. It'll be a while probably before I go to Myrtle again. I looked at the softball schedule. If I play with my team in Worlds, it'll be mid to late February. If I go to Myrtle. Because they switched when they do Worlds over there now. Used to be the first week of February. Mudsdale, Zwello, and a ho-ho. Will you do grade reveals of the Mewtwo? Yes. Well, it'll be a video. The one I sent off. The ones I sent off, they'll be YouTube short reveals. They're not going to be like live stream reveals. What is everybody's favorite innate object Pokemon? Inanimate object Pokemon? Oh my gosh. It's got to be Nosepass, right? Or it's got to be Probopass. Luigi, no! We got the Raticate. Team Rocket's Raticate. Mine's probably Ice Cube. It's an Ice Cube. It's not really a penguin, right? It's an Ice Cube. I'd probably have to say Ice Cube. What's going on, Chad? It's not a onesie, it's a hoodie, but I appreciate it. It feels as hot as a onesie right now. Dying. I'm gonna take it off after this order. Little haunted sandcastle. We got the Rockets Mewtwo. Come on. Come on, dude. The Snorlax count? It's inanimate, not immobile. Ugh. That's funny. Oh, then I want to change my answer to Snorlax, if that's possible. Dude, let me know what... Are you going to go both days, Chad? I'm probably only going to do Saturday. I don't know if I'll go both days. Just depends on how worn out I am from September. September's going to be a busy month, dude. Ooh. All right. We got a shot. Here we go, folks. Is Daddy home? Is Daddy home? Hold on. I gotta cue it up. I gotta cue it up just for the new people in chat. Gotta hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Cynthia! Cynthia! Cynthia!
Cynthia. Boom, baby. Garchomp in the house. On the Jumbotron. In the house. On the card. On your TV screen. Unfortunately, there is a little spickle spackle up there. But outside of that, no, there's even a spickle spackle on the bottom. See that right there? Come on. Right there. Boop. Still good, though. It is still. Thinking of making a shirt like you did, do it. You know, if I can think of something that I want to get at Collecticon, maybe I'll make a shirt too and do it again. It would be fun to do another one of those shirts. Everybody loved the shirt. I got so many compliments on that Mewtwo shirt. It was not even funny. So many people enjoyed that. That was the best part of the videos, was the shirt. When we were down to the final 8 cards or whatever. Or 14 cards, sorry. Magikarp. Nidoking. Hey, Danny, to be real, man, honestly, Japanese QC has been about the same lately. Japanese quality control has been a little sus lately. We got the Persian. Honestly, something that you're opening actually had some of the craziest, sussiest quality control. Japanese Pokemon 151. And I still feel like that set to this day. That and what was it? Japanese Black and White. Ooh, no. Japanese Terrassel Festival? Was that the one that just like there was nothing but print lines on every reverse holo? Do a live with a Donald Trump mask on. No. I'll never do a live with a mask on. They're too warm. Too warm. If I ever wore one, it would have to be for all of like 2 seconds. Ooh. He be pooping. Hold on, Skarmory is a reverse hollow. He be pooping. Dude, you've been pinching loaves on the lawn? God. Dude. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that one's pretty rough, Danny. Even the reprint and first print run were all so bad. Ooh, replica Clef Key keychain's pretty cool. Someone can make that. All right, last pack, Luke. Good luck. Come on. Ponyta. Team Rocket's bomb. Speaking of poo, he's throwing it at you. All right, so that was a weird box. We only got one full art. We did get 3 IRs and an SAR, but we only got one full art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 IRs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So still 12 hit box. But what's going on, Guillermo? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing awesome today. But guys, Cynthia's Garchomp coming through for Luke. I'm really hoping there's a decent sized reprint of Destined Rivals soon, man, because the fact that we just get one box from distro or the 6-pack bundles, and what we're getting charged right now is literally criminal. It's so annoying. I know you guys hear me vent about that all the time, but it really is. It's getting a bit absurd. I'm really hoping we can get some more Destined Rivals. Surging Sparks has been doing okay getting back out there. But the problem is we're not getting enough of it out of like sleeve boosters and stuff like that. We're getting it out of collection boxes, which are just like at a higher price point. But praying for sleeve boosters to return, please. Might have to save by money for more Azure Lane. Luke, got your order in. We're good to go. Luke, got you all squared away. All right, next up, going to 6674. Oh boy. All right, guys, Danny Dusky going back in. One second here. Move this. This is Danny, right? Okay. We got 31 packs of 151. I think that might be the rest. Pretty close. If it is not the rest, it is close. And then we got 2 boxes of Japanese 151. 6675. Danny Dusky. All right, before we do this order, we're going to do another giveaway spot real fast. So let's give away another battle spot. It's going to be for an Obsidian Flames pack. Bring you guys over here real quick. Next battler. Kane! Kane, are you here? All right, Tree. We got to meet up tomorrow, too, still, because I got to get you that other stuff, too. Your Edge of Eternities and Final Fantasy stuff. All right, Kane is here. All right, Kane. Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames. Price to beat is 50 cents. Any hit will get you on the board here. A Whooper, Houndstone, and a Darkrai. No hit yet. All right, I'm going to restart the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana, guys and girls. Current total likes. We're at 111, guys. You're only 9 likes away from getting those last 2 packs. So we have the Ursula return pack, but if we get to 120, we got 2 more packs to give away. I'm going to keep the hoodie on. I'm going to keep the hoodie on. Ugh. Sorry, guys. These kind of got jumbled up in here. Everything got mixed up in this 4-row box. Nala knocked it over this morning, so I had to clean up. Ao's favorite was mixed in there. All right, we got 31 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, so just throw them up. All right, so we got 31 packs of 151 English. And then we got 2 boxes of Japanese 151. Dos. Danny, what do you want? Danny, are you here? Let me know if you... What do you want to do first? Do you want to do Japanese or English? Stay over there. You're the dealer? Call it. All right, we're going Japanese first. We're going Japanese. I'm just going to open both of these up, get the packs out. You said I'm the dealer. I'm also going to shuffle them. Nah, we're going to keep them separate, but I'll shuffle each box separately. Hooray! All right, number 1. Number 2. We haven't opened up some Japanese 151 in a hot minute. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We got 2 Japanese boxes of 151. Gotta keep them separated. Stay over here. Stay. All right, here we go. Danny, good luck, bro. Obsidian Flames or Stellar Crown? Ooh, that's tough. I probably would say Stellar Crown because there's just more artworks that I like in that set better. Oh my God, box 1. He's home, baby. He's home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Mewtwo illustration rare. Daddy is home. Gotta keep the hoodie off now. We already had some good luck without it. We got the Gyarados Pokeball. Actually, oh no, print line galore on the left side there. Yuck. Yeah, this set was habitual. Probably the worst quality reverse holos ever in out of any of the sets that ever got printed in Japanese. These probably had the worst print lines ever. This one was rough, dude. Master Ball Cubone. Master Ball Cubone. Cubone bone, Cubone, Cubone bone. I got a Club Supreme from Mike's. We got the Vaporeon Pokeball and a Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff! I forgot what the pull rates were out of these boxes. It's still 3 IRs, 1 Master Ball, and I forgot how many regular EXs. But there's only 20 packs in these. Not like the regular Japanese boxes that had 30. So there's only 20 pack boxes. We got a Nidoran Pokeball. The only thing that you were guaranteed out of these packs was a Pokeball or higher. So there's no other guarantees like an EX or anything for every pack. You're also guaranteed 1 Master Ball a box, but I've seen people get multiple. Actually watched Dean open up a box for Chris Klein that had way more. Ooh. Our SR is the Giovanni's Charisma. Giovanni's Charisma Full Art SR. Spinach chicken and goat cheese. Sorry, I had to do it. Open Surging Sparks booster bundle on Saturday. Pulled Skarmory IR in the last pack. Boyfriend pulled Kecleon IR in the last pack of his bundle. Nothing crazy, but like the art. The art is very nice on those cards. I agree. It's still rough, though. It's like the only pull out of a 6-pack bundle, though, is just like 1 hit. It's like, ugh. Especially with how, like, expensive some of the bundles are now, depending on where you find them. They can be a bit pricey. We got the Charizard. My shoulder. Charizard. I got the Charizard. Charizard. Pokeball Kadabra. Abracadabra B. Was that not an SAR? No, this is just the SR. This is an SR, Giovanni. The SAR is the one with the Persian. The one with the SR is the Persian. Making me feel like I missed something. No, just all hollows. We're good. You are not guaranteed an SAR in these, though. Ooh, Nido King. Very nice. So should be one more IR. The Pikachu is definitely... I've been seeing a lot of people pull those lately. That card has dropped so much, man. But we got a lot of reprints of Surging Sparks. Hopefully Destined Rivals is next in line for the amount of reprints that Surging Sparks is currently getting. But I'll tell you what, they needed to get Destined Rivals on that list too soon. God, the print lines in this are so rough. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, there's the Pikachu, baby. Good box for IRs, man. Good IR box. All right, last pack. Come on. Can we get an SIR or gold? SAR or gold? Come on. Nope, just another Pokeball reverse. All right, so let's move this stuff over. Let's get these into a couple penny sleeves. Not a bad box to start. Pikachu and the Mewtwo, especially from the IRs. I wonder what the graded like prices have been on a lot of this stuff lately. I haven't looked at Japanese 151 graded prices. I know a lot of stuff right now has been very weird with price movements. A lot of awkward movements. Like some cards, the raws are moving, but the gradeds are dropping depending on the set. A lot of interesting movement. A lot of interesting movement out there right now. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out already, make sure you guys check out the Collector app. That's not how you're tracking your collection. Make sure you guys jump on board with them. And also, shout out to the rest of our sponsors, guys. Vault X. Courtesy of Vault X, we get to give away 2 Vault X binders every single month to our members. So thank you again, Vault X, for everything you do and for making a fantastic product. And then, obviously, Graded Guard. You guys know Graded Guard. For any of you that have any graded cards, best way to protect your graded cards are with Graded Guard, so make sure you guys go check them out as well. They do a lot of limited time drops, but they also have some colors that are just always on the website, and make sure you guys check them out. One of the best ways to protect your PSA, Beckett, CGC, or Tag graded cards. If you guys use the codes that are down there, you can get a discount on your first time orders with Vault X or with Graded Guard, so make sure you guys use those codes down there to get yourself a little discount if it's your first time ordering from those companies. There we go. Dragonair. The IRs continue to slap for Danny. How do you recommend storing slabs? I would honestly get like one of the like suitcase, like insulated like suitcases on Amazon. We got a Pokeball leftovers and a Golem full art for our SR. Not the best SR, but maybe we'll get an SAR in this box to make up for it. I honestly wish right now that they would concentrate more on printing. I wish they would concentrate more on printing black and white into the ground instead of prismatic, though. I think they've printed enough of prismatic now to where it's like the single prices have dropped so much. And I think a lot of people, like, I think some people still want it, don't get me wrong, but I think a lot of people are more interested right now in black and white than prismatic, to be perfectly honest. What's going on, Pokey? Good to see you. I wonder if, did anybody get lucky? So I think, what was it, Saturday? Saturday was with the bundles of Surging Sparks for Sam's Club. Did anybody get the Surging bundle from Sam's Club? Dragonair Pokeball. No Master Ball yet. What's the top Master Ball in this set now, by the way? Costco on Friday, says Zarzi. Nice. Ooh, Caterpie. Pretty solid IR. Danny, you're doing really well in the IRs, at least. Oh, no. The website. Woo! Spoonman! Yes! Spoonman SAR, baby. Let's go. You know why we pulled this today, Danny? You know why we pulled this today? Because his friends were all hanging out over here. This is what I picked up this week. I picked up all of these Alakazams this weekend. These are English, but he has friends. He got friends. He had friends. I picked up 8 Alakazams this weekend. I'm still trying to build an entire binder with just the oh my god. Yo. Nice. Evolution Master Ball 2. Jolteon Master Ball. Very good box, dude. Very good box. Clutch said, that's a lot of spooning. I eat a lot of cereal. I need more spoons. My spoon can never be too big. Danny asking for the SHOPIFY. SHOPIFY. Welcome to your next installment of the SHOPIFY channel. I'm your host, Chris Pie TCG. Feeling something good out of the English ones too, says Mike. Hey man, let's see if we can keep going. Spoon Man again. Another spoon. I'd like rusty spoons. Ooh, Ammonite as well. All right, Danny. I think this might be one of the better boxes, the Japanese, we've opened in a hot minute. Dude, this was a really good box. Good illustration rares, very good Master Ball, and then a solid special illustration rare too. So very, very good. One more pack left. Should be... Nope, that's the third IR because we got the Caterpie. God pack? That would be crazy. Imagine we ended on a God pack. Oh my god. I would have been doing cartwheels. Or trying to do cartwheels. You know what I mean. You guys know where I'm getting. You guys know what I'm getting at. Alright, Danny. This stuff moved over to the side here. Were there any print lines on that? Hey, by the way, your Jolteon Master Ball, not a single print line to be found on the Jolteon. No print lines that I could see. Yeah, and you got pretty much the top, outside of the starters, you got most of the top IRs too. So that's solid. We've been doing, I feel like anytime that we go back to 151 Japanese, we do pretty well. I got to see if I can source anymore. All right, English 151, Danny. What time is it? 4:17. How did this thing sync back again? So frustrating. My computer, every time I restart it, it's always an hour behind. All right, here we go. Come on. Danny, good luck, bro. Got a Voltorb, Machamp, and an Electrode. Haunter, Tauros, and Dodrio. Charizard God Pack. Cherry on top. Can we do it again? Can we get the cherry on top? A lot of swirlies in that one. Good lord. Gengar is the highest Master Ball in Japanese. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gengar, everything right now is just out of control expensive, so it does make sense. Oh, I did chest today. My freaking arm and my underarm are killing me. Ugh. Ooh, Dragonair in English also. Very nice. Oh, man, underneath here hurts so bad. Hey. Ow. Ooh, another, an Ammonite in English too. Nice. Hold on, guys. I gotta stand up and stretch for a second. This arm and my lower back are twitching. So give me 1 second. Oh, boy. And your dog ate it. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. That's pretty brutal, man. Sorry to hear that. I know it's not. It's not funny, but it's like you don't hear those stories that often. It's like my dog ate my homework. Someone posted a video the other day of like a dog eating a slab. Did anybody see that? I don't know if that came across like my recommended feed or what, but I saw somebody post something about a dog eating their like PSA 10 slab of some sort. I was like, I would have been worried about the dog. I've been like, let's rush you to the hospital. You got hard plastic in your body. Caterpie Dragonite and an Unstar. Yeah, it's brutal. Goal, dude. Are we gonna get everything in English that we got in Japanese? Is that what's happening right now? Oh man, my hand. Everything hurts today, dude. Slept weird. Workout kicked me, dude. What is happening right now? If we go 1 for 1 and get every card the same, dude, how crazy. How crazy, Danny. If we get the Alakazam and the Geo now, this is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. Pidgey. I saw the full art border. I was like, bro, if that is a freaking Geo, that is wild. Kangaskhan. Vikesh is back. Go to sleep, Vikesh. Omanite, Omastar, Pinsir. Different Danny, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 swirls in that one. He says I'm working. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say wrong Danny. He tagged the wrong Danny. Primeape, Articuno, Blastoise, Big Mean Blastoise, Big Mean Blastoise. Electro. Oh god, Giovanni. Ooh, Charizard full art. Very good. Very solid. That is not one that we pulled in Japanese either. Very good. Is it a sign of things to come? Last time we did that, we pulled 2 of them in an SAR. Imagine. We also pulled the Caterpie in Japanese. Yo. Oh. This is hilarious, actually. I am not lying. This is the most wild thing I have seen in a little bit. That is pretty crazy. Because obviously we've gotten more full arts than we would have gotten from that box, but Arbok. It's still wild, though, what is happening right now. The odds of that happening are pretty crazy. What's going on, Hash Brown? Good to see you, Kakuna, Gloom, and Omastar. Move these out of the way real quick. Dude, imagine if there's an Alakazam SAR in here, that'd be so wild, though. Need a Queen. We still need to hit the Giovanni full art too to make it true. Just bought the Alakazam on the Charmander. Nice. Ooh, I thought that was a full art. I like the Alakazam and Zapdos are my 2 favorite arts from the set. In Japanese, I will say, the Blastoise is higher on my list in Japanese because there's extra texturing that makes it look like he's literally in a bubble. So I do like the artwork in Japanese more. So that one is actually probably my most favorite in Japanese. But in English, it goes Alakazam and Zapdos tied. Blastoise probably right behind it. don't know where from there. Never really considered after that, but Dragonair. Dragonair's way up there for me for artworks. And then the War Turtle. Magnemite, Blastoise. But I heard my name. I heard my name. Oh yeah, because that was because we got that as a promo too, J Dizza. So it was kind of like muted. It still looks really good in English, but Japanese texture was just way better on that card, infinitely. All right, 2 more packs, Danny. Come on, give me the Spoon Man. Give me the Spoon Man. Jolteon. All right, it would have to be a double hit pack with the Alakazam and a Giovanni full art. We got the Psyduck, though. Good run, Danny. Danny having a heck of a day. Heck of a day. Solid run, both sides. English and Japanese from 151. That was 31 total packs, right? 31 total packs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 illustration rares from 31 packs. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's way past average, actually. Because it should be 1 out of every 12. So really good there. And then we got 3 full arts. Just no SARs. No SAR, no gold. But that was pretty crazy that we got almost the same cards in Japanese and English, though. That was pretty crazy. So 2 wild things happened today. If we would have done that, I still think opening up 20 packs of Paldean Fates earlier and not pulling a Wugtrio, Palafin, or Pawmot is probably something that I'll never do ever again. But both are very impressive. I impress myself sometimes. Let me do this real quick. Get these divided up. Get these into a couple more baggies. Danny, appreciate you coming in again, man. Again, dude, hoping that other job opportunity in that pipeline goes well for you, dude. I want to see an awesome smiling face when I hear about it. We got Bane with the 2 months. Says tongue punch that like button for this Pokélegend. Thank you so much, Bane. If you guys haven't checked out Sir Bane, please make sure you go check out Sir Bane also. Love it, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate it. All right, we got 6676 next. I think. Hold on a second. Or 667. Good Lord. This thing's all out of order now. We did Danny's order. We're on 6674. That was weird. It gave me Danny's order 6675 first. And then Keith's order 6674 afterwards. I don't get it. So we got to go back to 6674. It's so weird. I don't get it. All right, Keith, going in 6674. With 10 packs of Crown Zenith. For old guy Pokemoner, guys, throw it in the chat for OGP. All right, we got 10 packs of Crown Zenith for old guy Pokemoner. So the rest of the queue looks like this, guys. I got old guy Pokemoner right now. We got Adrian, and we got Michael. And that'll be it, ladies and gents. That'll be it after that, okay? Got to finish these last 3 orders. And then I still have... We did hit... Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 120. I know you'll get me there. So we will be doing the rest of these packs. So all 3 of those packs will get opened for the giveaway, okay? All right, Keith, let's do this. Dunsparce to start us off. Got my hands on that Crown Zenith Mewtwo. Let's go. Let's see if we can pull another one today. Zamazenta. Dude, these sleeves are like sticking together so bad. Good Lord. have a Hop and a Larvesta. Melanie into a Glaceon. We got the Chef. The Thick Chef. It's autumn. I guess that kind of works. Come on, Keith. Come on. Give me a gold. It's been a little while since we've had a gold. Sterling. Aaron and Caesar. Grubbin and a Pangaro. 3 more packs, Keith. Come on. I need more ultra rares than just one. Oricorio. Did you guys see the new Oricorio, by the way? New Oricorio EX. The ability looks pretty darn good. If you have a Mega Pokemon in play, once from your turn, you can attach... Ooh, Regigigas Ultra Rare from the Galarian Gallery. Nice. You could, if you have a Mega Evolution Pokemon in play, you can add a Fire Energy from your hand to a Pokemon of your choice once per turn. So if you have multiple Oricorio, you can kind of load up a Charizard in one turn and then just Inferno X and blast one shot pretty much anything pretty quick. Ooh, double hit pack. Come on. We got the Roxanne and a Hatterene. We turned it on there right at the end, Keith. Turned it on at the end, man. We ended up with 3 Ultra Rares out of 10 packs. It's pretty good. 3 Ultra Rare hits. 2 regular Galarian Gallery hits. We've been really supporter heavy today on all the special sets. Supporter heavy on like the SARs and stuff like that. Because these theoretically are like the SAR slot, right? If you want to make a comparison, Galarian Gallery Ultra Rares, the silver bordered cards, like the non-yellow bordered ones, those are basically like your SARs from Crown Zenith if you had to pick like a rarity tier. They are still listed as GG, Galarian Gallery. Keith, I got you. Keep the Reggie and put the rest into the giveaway? All right, Keith just wants the Reggie. You guys heard him. Guys, show some love right now to Old Guy Pokemoner. Someone is going home with a stack tonight. So he just wants to keep the Reggie. So I got to get this, put this over here. We'll put the Reggie in a separate top loader. Guys, show some love to Keith, Old Guy Pokemoner in the chat. One of my good friends too, man. I appreciate everything you do, fam. We missed you this weekend. Hopefully you got some much needed recharge and rest, bro. Keith, I got you. Look at that. All going into the battle winner. Going to the battle winner tonight. All right, next up we got Adrian, 6676. With 1 pack of Crown Zenith. Oh my god. Adrian. One pack of Crown Zenith. Oh boy. Got Holly in the chat. What's going on, Holly? Ooh, Absol. Clutch brought this up earlier. Nice artwork on the Absol. Beautiful card. What am I doing? Just leaving the wrong card. Good lord. Adrian, I'll get this added to a bag for you, all right? I think we're starting up a new one for you. I think we shipped last time. I like the silver borders. I feel because I'm a big art snob, so I feel like it flows better with the artwork. But that's just me. I don't know. I think that one looks different than the new one, though. The new one's more got like a city scene in the backdrop. All right, guys, this is the final order of the stream. 6677. After this, we'll finish all the battle spots and crown a winner for the giveaway. 6677. We got Mike Rieger. Mike R. Order 6677 with one bundle of Mega. Mike. Lucario, be there, bro. Be there. Come on. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do miss certain cards being yellow border. Like I like the old flow of cards. Don't get me wrong on vintage stuff. But the new stuff is just there's a lot going on, and to make the artwork make sense, the yellow borders just don't look good. Like if you look at Crown Zenith, if you look at V-Star Universe, a lot of those artworks with silver borders and the gray borders just look way better. Way better. All right, Mike. Here we go. Raikou Hollow. Xerneas. Man, I'm telling you though, that little tidbit that they gave us, that little video, Zekrom in there, Reshi in there, Mewtwo in there. I guess that means we're gonna get all those as megas within the next few sets. It's gotta be, right? Like they wouldn't put Pokemon that are not gonna get megas coming out, would they? I feel like we're gonna get megas of all those Pokemon that were in that video, guys. Whether they be in the next few sets or the sets next year, I think we're gonna see those. Imagine we go back and we do like a throwback to Breakthrough with a bunch of different Mewtwo's. I'm still hopeful for the Type Z Charizard though. Type Z Mega Charizard. Come on. We got another Kangaskhan. Yeah, I mean, some of the cards, don't get me wrong, some of the cards look good in yellow. Like Ditto. Ditto looks good in yellow. What was the other one? Ditto looks good in yellow. Miltank looks good in yellow. There's like 3 or 4 that look good with the yellow border. Everything else, though, infinitely better. What's going on, Evie? Good to see you. Welcome in today. Hope you're doing good. First day at lunch lady position. Congratulations on the new job. Remember you mentioned it last week. Hope everything went well today. Haven't seen much from Mega Evolutions because it's not out yet. We've been opening up the Japanese for a while though. Like Japanese, we at least know what's in this set. And then you can also know Phantasmal Flames, the cards that they spoiled at Worlds, those are not going to be in Phantasmal Flames. Those art styles. Because they say on the bottom, they say M2A, which is a special set. So that will be the November set, Mega Dream. So we will not see that artwork style until Christmas time. Just in time for Christmas. That's a great Christmas present, actually. But I'm looking forward to the manga style artworks, man. I can dig it. I can dig it. I know some people were saying they don't like it. I was like, I like that a lot. I think they did a great job, but to each their own. It's artwork, so everybody has their own opinion of art and what they like. So there's no right or wrong opinion when it comes to that, even though Clutch is going to say there is. I mean, look at Scott's PC. One of Scott's PC's favorite cards is the Gulpin illustration rare. How many people would ever say that the Gulpin IR is one of their favorite cards? Right? Ooh, Snover. The little cone head. You gonna finish that? Maintain low cones. Maintain long cones. That was also a good movie. Chris Farley, David Spade. Go figure. That was another Farley and Spade movie that a lot of people didn't realize was a Farley and Spade movie. Those cone heads. It's like the tomato soup can of cards. All right. Come on. This has got to be the SR. All right, give me gold. Come on. No gold. Full art SR Latias. All right. Get this one packed up, guys. Our final box of the stream. We need more 32-bit art like old Pidgey line. I like that artwork too. I just, dude, one of actually, I do dislike an artwork from this set. I think that the Lieutenant Surge SAR looks terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. The more I saw the card, I was like, I don't like it. I know it's supposed to be kind of like an abstract feel, but I can't like it. I just can't like it. All right, here we go. Mike, are you ready? That's Gonzo's chase. Gosh, he needs better eye. He needs better eyesight. All right, here we go. Mike, come on, Lucario. Lucario. Yes, this is the last order of the stream, and then we're going to finish the giveaways. Woo, starting off with a Bulbasaur. Pack 1. Pack 2, Ivysaur. Pack 3, Venusaur. Still haven't done that yet. I would love to do that, too. Getting all 3 of the art line in one box. Be pretty cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Hollow. Shuffle the rest for good luck? Okay, we got to shuffle. Hold on. I got to shuffle for Mike. Mike says shuffle the rest. We gotta do the waterfall. Turn it this way. It didn't. The suit touching my head didn't work last time. Suit didn't touch my head work, so we gotta keep the beak. Gotta keep the beak. Bro. All the lilies today, dude. One of the top hits. So it's still a top hit of the set, though. You are Juan. Yes, I am. Bro, I have not pulled the regular Lucario EX. I'm getting emotional, much like this guy right here.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
What's going on, Ken X? Good to see you. Someone just left me a nice review about me in the card shop I work for. That's awesome, Summer. Congratulations. So good, but so cringe. That's the point. That is the point. We have to stay cringy. Yeah. We're edgy that way. Don't you know? Oh, Mike. Hans is here to give you that crazy card. You just had that video ready. I always have it ready. It's on the switchboard. Yeah. Every time we put the Absol, we play the button. Almost every time we put the Absol. Emo Hans here today? Yeah, Emo Hans. Cause tonight will be the night I will cry for you. Over again. Yeah. That sounded very weird. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, Summers, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Who is your boyfriend? Eli. Wait, Eli that used to work, that I used to play Magic with? Oh, Elijah. Okay. Yeah, Elijah's great. We got the bell. I see him from time to time. You guys live so far away. I saw him at Win Condition Games not too long ago. And then he was also over here playing in a cup a few months ago, or about a month ago. He's a good dude. You chose well. We got a Pikachu photobombing a Marshadow with a shadow. Marshadow. Puns engaged. All right, come on. Yeah, I got to, don't go to WinCon that often because I live very far from there, but I actually got my yellow Chocobo from WinCon. That's where I acquired my first yellow Chocobo. Woo! Yes! Finally! Yes! My boy is home! Thank you. Triple hit box! Last box of the stream. My boy Lucario is finally here.
Jesus Christ.
My boy is home. Took long enough. You're so pretty. You're such a cute boy. I'm gonna boop your nose. Yes. You're gonna kick that Venusaur's taint. Yes, you are. Boop. Good boy. Like a good boy. And a regular Lucario for good measure. Congratulations. Dude, what a way to finish a stream. Whew. Back looks good. I will say, man, one thing I'm noticing with Japanese lately, the cut does not look clean. You see how you can see some ridging on the top and the bottom? A little bit, like it's like rough. It's not perfect. But I don't think they're counting off from that. But I will say, a lot of these new sets, because of how much texturing there is, they are curling in Japanese, which is weird. But that doesn't mark down the value of the card. That could be straightened out pretty easily. But, dude, great way to end it. Last pack of the stream. No way. Last box of the stream. I had one more pack after that, but. Ugh. Dude, I love the freaking anime wind-up, like, look. That looks so good. My boy's home. Yeah. Throw the Lucario peepers in the chat. Do it. Throw the Lucario peepers in the chat. Wowza. Mike, congratulations, man. Finally. Pulled my boy. Mike, congratulations, dude. Boy will be heading to you soon. Wow. What a way to end it, dude. I love it. Lucario hoodie and all. We had to do it. We had to do it. We're locked in. We were locked in, guys. All right. We are going to finish up right now with the giveaways, guys and girls. So, we got 3 more packs left. Ursula Returns, Obsidian Flames, Temporal Forces. Right now, the leader's at 50 cents, so any hit is going to take the lead here. So, let's bring everybody over to the giveaway board. Let's close entries. And let's pick our final 3 battlers. Final 3 battlers. Shree! Shree just jumped back into the chat. Literally just jumped back in. Old Guy Pokemoner. And Mr. Mutastic. I need all 3 of you gentlemen to sound off in the chat, please. Guys, this Lucario hoodie was on Pokemon Center. So if you guys are want this specific Lucario hoodie. Oh no, where's that? My guy. He's got dreadlocks too. He's got the dreads. This is on Pokemon Center. All right, Shree, It's here. Old guy Pokemoner is here. Mr. Mutastic. Sound off in the chat. I'll give you until I open these other packs, okay? All right, Shri, you are on Ursula Returns. Ursula Returns booster pack for Shri. Dude, if we hit another Enchanted from Lorcana, that'd be so nuts. Right, Jetson. Yow. Pegasus. Felix Madrigal. Camilo Madrigal. We got a Mickey Mouse. Playful Sorcerer. No way! Oh my god! This is going to be a tough one to beat, guys. It's way cheaper than it used to be. This at one point was a $60 card. At one point. And a hey chicken. Diablo Legendary. It's not an Enchanted, but this is like the best Legendary, like one of the most obnoxious Legendaries that was ever created in the game. It was so powerful. Holy crap. Well, Turtwig, I'm so sorry. No longer the winner. I am going to open these other two packs. We'll see first. All right, so next up we got Old Guy Pokemoner on Obsidian Flames. It's down to 10-0 rotation. Rotation is coming, so it's going to be rotating out of standard. That makes sense. So it is beatable. Not by the Victini EX, though. So $10.09. So it came down a lot. Wow. I'll show you guys the chart on that card in a second. Actually, before we do this last pack, Mr. Mutastic, I'm going to give you until I do this last one. I want to show everybody the chart on this card. Check out the chart on this card. It doesn't even go up all the way. It was at 60. These were selling for $60 when the set came out. Because Diablo plus Prince John was like the most oppressive thing in the game. What was the squirrel? Oh my gosh. Somebody tell me the squirrel. Why can't I remember the name of the squirrel? They basically banned it. They had to errata the little squirrel. They had to change him. But yeah, that card said fell off a cliff. It's because it's not getting reprinted in the new set, I guess. Chip, yes, Chip. No, not Chip. It was squirrel. Bucky. Squirrel Squeak. This card right here. This card was so dumb. They ended up basically banning it. They changed they errated it. So it used to be worded like this. So see how it says this card is received in errata? So it is no longer like the original stats. The stats have completely changed on the card. All right. I'm going to open this last pack before we just pull another winner. So Mr. Mutastic did not respond. But we'll see. We got to see if it even beats the Diablo first. Let's see if it beats the Diablo. Electivire, Azumarill. Ooh. Shiftry IR. That might be close. Shiftry. Dang it, if I could spell. $648. $648 is not going to be enough, guys. There's a lot of Shiftry cards. Wow. All right, so Shiftry is going to go into the pile, which means, Shri, you are the winner, dude, with the Diablo. So, Shri, everything you see right here is all yours, the Diablo included. Some other hits from other things that were donated by Old Guy Pokemoner and some other people in the chat as well. The Thunderous promo. Got some card party cards here for you. Give the Diablo to Sarah. Okay. I'll put this in a bag for her. All right. We also have 2 packs of 151 to open for you, Shri. Slowpoke, Sandslash, and a Moltres. One more pack. See if we can get anything from here. These were courtesy of Vikesh. Mr. Mime. Execute, and an Omastar. All right, we didn't get any hits from this. I'm just going to go from the pull box. We'll do one from the pull box. Got a Blissey EX. So, Tree, all this right here, going to you, my friend. Get your name written down. Oh, man, my neck's killing me. All right. Shri, got you taken care of. You're good. Sarah, I got the Diablo put aside for you. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it today. I want to double check. Just make sure. Also, Vintage Will, I saw your email. I'll make sure I get that sent out to you ASAP, okay? So I got your email for the giveaway for from Broly Pulls. And then, Shri, I got yours, and I'll make sure I get that to you whenever we meet up to do your bag pickup, okay? So refresh, make sure I don't miss anybody. Nope. All right, looks good. All right, everybody, thank you all so much for another amazing stream. Lucario finally came home to end the stream. I'm going to try to chop that up, see if I can make it a video. I don't know if I can or not. I'm going to try. We'll see what we can do. But I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all so much for another amazing stream. All the big donations, all the gifted memberships from beginning to end. Thank you all so much for everything. Obviously, when I get more news on different things with Mega, it's going to be a little while probably before I have some solid news for everybody. So just stay tuned for that. Remember, guys, the members, as always, you guys will have first crack at product whenever we do those streams coming up next month for Mega. And just keep an eye out if I do any kind of announcements for events coming up, okay? I'll see you all on Thursday at 12:30 Eastern Standard. Keep an eye on the shop for some new stuff that I will be stocking. 6-pack bundles will be making their way to the shop for Black and White. Black Bolt and White Flare. So make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled for that as well, okay? I love you all, and I'll see you on the next video or the next live. Have a good one, everybody.